How's that? There we go. Welcome, everyone. We'll start that one all over again. I put my gloves up on the little bench next to me here and managed to hit the mute button on my XLR converter thing there. So, yeah, Pro Streamer, here we are. But, guys, we are, yes, we are join race. It's going to join race in a second. Yes, guys, we're here for round 2 of the Nürburgring Endurance Championship on iRacing. We're jumping into the race session right now, a short warm-up, and then I'm taking on qualifying, now 5x5. Yeah, and now, guys, we're going to be taking on qualifying for essentially the craziest race start I've probably ever taken on. I've not the one to normally take on iRacing race starts for teams, championship stuff, or anything like that. So we're going to be taking it on, and yeah. Very, very exciting indeed. But yeah, Chinook is here. It's 5 a.m. in New Zealand, and he's up. And Adam in the chat there. Thank you so much. Gabrielle, thank you. Yeah, no sound. Sorry very much for that, everybody. Yeah, is everything sounding all right now? I'll get the game audio on now too before I forget that. That one there. Click onto that. We should be all right now. We should be all right. Always a very professional start to these streams. But yeah, I've been doing a little bit of practice. Overall, this particular session feels like the track's a bit slower than it was last time. We were studying this morning's split races, and times looked a little bit slower. We were feeling it in practice yesterday. So yeah, we'll have to see kind of how that all goes. So yeah, like slightly, just got to kind of bring everything back a little bit, and hopefully we're going to get a nice result out of this one. Let's have a look at the splits here. Where are we in this one? Ooh, some 3K, some 2s. Yeah, it's pretty even once again. We've got 29 drivers in here. We'll have to see. So 3,074. It's pretty close to what it was last time, I think, if I'm not mistaken. 11 Porsche Cup cars, 11 GT4 cars, 8 TCRs. Low strength of fields for the GT4s and TCRs once again. Decent strength of field for the Porsche Cup. We never even got close to really lapping the field for Porsche Cup after 4 hours last time. And yeah, a nice little mix here. Lots of front engine cars. There's a few Porsches, lots of Mercs this time. A couple of more Fords than last time. So yeah, we are once again in the Aston Martin. So that's definitely it. So hey, Luke, cheers, mate. Yep, checking later and see it's still working. Yeah, oh, you're still working, mate. Right, let's get out and just do a tiny bit of warm up. Let's go live here. Let's go live. Edit setup? Why is that? Why is editing locked? Done editing? What's happening there? Amateur Racer, thank you. Yeah, so that's the first time it's the first time for a lot of things, actually. All the teams events I've done, I've essentially left it to my teammates to load the setup and load the race session and all of that. And I'm doing it all. Oh, wait, no. And I'm doing it all this time, so it's all a little bit new for me. Right, the other thing we'll do is bring the team chat. I'm going to bring the team chat into the stream now. Danny, are you there?
Good day, everyone. Hello. Yes,
Hello.
I'm here.
He's here. He's here. Digger Part 2's here. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, just confirm everyone can hear the team chat there. We are once again with racing with Danny. And Danny's streaming this one on Twitch, actually. So we're catching both sides of the streaming audience tonight, aren't we, mate?
Yeah, actually, we
divided
are,
and
yeah.
divide and conquer a little bit. So, Digger, I have changed the rear view mirror a tiny bit for you, mate. So have a bit of a look-ski there. Yeah, I had All good, thank you. So you can tell me if it's less anxiety for you here. Essentially, we had a shocker of a race on Thursday. It was absolutely diabolical. Was not in a good headspace at the end of that one or the next day. And we've had to have a little reset to get into this one, but I essentially have made some changes to the rear vision mirror because I think it has affected my decision making in that race, and it turned into just an absolute disaster. So we're gonna reset and come back better tonight, hopefully. 4 minutes of practice left.
Of course,
Man. Of course.
Earned all the bad luck for the rest of the year.
I hope so. I hope so. I like to think that I learn from my mistakes. So, yeah, that was a really bad mistake. So hopefully that just means it's a really big lesson.
Yeah, like it's what we discussed yesterday already. Like you're overwhelmed by everything that happened at that point, and then it's just. Your brain is you're having brain farts literally at that point, right?
Yes.
So,
yeah. No, I definitely recognise that. Like debriefing it was just a moment where you make decisions, and yeah, they were all bad, and there was no. Yeah, it's all you can think of is just like, well, that was just the moment. No, nothing worked. The head did not work. The brain did not work, and the decisions you made were not good. I had 3 reports the next morning, rightfully so. And to be honest, the best thing about it was that obviously offered my apologies and just how frankly embarrassed I was by the whole thing. Everyone was really good about it, so it's one of those moments where actually the people in the league showed themselves to be true racers, true gentlemen. I can only imagine the onslaught of messaging there would have been if I'd done that in a daily race. So yeah, it gives me really good hope that holy moly, 600 iRacing. Okay, gives me good hope that we can come back stronger. People aren't going to hold it against you or anything, and yeah, we will just move forward well, and enjoy the next 9 rounds of the championship. I'm expecting some sort of qualifying ban or some big championship point hit. I haven't fully disclosed the penalty yet, so yeah, we'll see how we go. Hey Jack, welcome in, mate. So yeah, guys, like I was saying before, we are in for essentially a slightly slower track today. We feel the car's a bit understeer, and it has more understeer. Understeer is not a word. Yeah, times even in top split this morning's race, we're sort of looking at the times and things looked a couple of seconds slower. So yeah, I guess we're just adjusting the expectation a little bit. I was questioning my ability last night, going a bit slower around here, but I think track conditions are certainly playing their part. I think there are good laps in the car, but overall it's just being a little bit more cautious, waiting, not trying to force it. The understeers can be pretty bad in places, so. Danny, just remind me after qualifying to make sure the fuel level's right before we get the race start. Jack, we did drive the Aston in the first round, yep. Been racing LMU this weekend, been not too bad until today when I tried to turn up my graphics. The PC hated it. Oh no. Oh, because the screen froze. Oh no. Yeah, honestly, Digger, there's a few bits about LMU which are a little bit buggy at the moment. They introduced a new update recently, so just keep an eye out for that. I think a few screen freezes and game crashes and stuff I've been hearing a few people talk about. Just seems to be the way they introduce a major update and introduce a bunch of bugs at the same time. So hopefully that clears up for you. But if you're gonna like have a really good play with graphics and stuff, try use like a really full like AI race just to see if your computer can handle it. They sort of talk about it for some of the teams championship races and stuff, where they say, look, just test it on AI, just make sure your PC's all good. Because yeah, nothing worse, right, than just having a little PC moment, and I can fully handle my own mistakes. You know, I can debrief them and just quite easily get over them, essentially. But when I ruin other people's races, it's the worst nightmare for me. Absolutely hate doing it. Right, qualifying time. You used it, yeah. You got to get on that throttle quick, don't you, James? Right, guys, qualifying time. Let's rock and roll. 30-minute qualifying. Let's see what we can do. Using the iDrive blind spot indicator. Yeah, there's it's essentially the radar that they have. It's not like proximity, but left and right shows you how far the car is next to each other. But yeah, definitely using that. It's a massive help. It was a massive help in rookies. Felt very familiar too. Right, we're straight into the action this time, guys. So I've essentially got 3 laps of fuel in the car.
Okay, that's enough, I guess, because
yeah,
you can only set 2 laps anyway.
Yeah, this one and then 2 more, right? And then there won't be really enough time for a third. Cold tires, cold tires. Yeah, not essentially a blind spot. Yeah, the radar works enough for me on that one. Yeah, iRacing have their own blind spot indicator, which I've used it to test it, but oh, feeling low grip. No, Mitch, just the yeah, just the radar. Right, guys, we're gonna lock in for this. Yeah, I might have to have a look into that. Now, guys, the only thing I need to do today is set 1 valid lap to do a nicer job of qualifying than Danny did last time. So, yeah, it's just one qualifying lap. We essentially started on the back row last time out. Danny, despite being extremely fast, invalidated all his laps. Didn't matter too much. We obviously came away 3rd. I think it went up like 12 spots in the first lap, so it was like immediately we're back into it. So it proves that qualifying is not the most important thing at this race. But yeah, hoping to set at least a decent one. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure where we're going to sit. Yeah, overall, essentially. I can't even see my spotters gone somewhere. So we can just focus on our job here, and so there's a reason I don't often qualify for these ones. The guys have often got really good 1-lap pace or qualifying pace. I've kind of really struggled. Yeah, especially a session like this where you get to properly heat up the tires and sort of do it properly. My saving grace in iRacing actually is the only 2 laps qualifying thing, because you can sort of, you're not driving 100%, which suits me quite well actually. So you can actually I do a slightly better job qualifying on iRacing than other games, because you don't get you don't have to drive 110% to get a good qualifying lap. But yeah, we'll see how we go here. I don't have absolute outright pace around Nords just yet, but we're certainly working on it. But I think, especially for the N24, my job's going to be, solid, safe pair of hands, tip the laps over for the team, and a couple of the other boys are going to be the super speedy ones, I think. Which I'm quite happy to be not taking on that pressure, really. Hey Walter, how are you, mate? But yeah, Danny and I decided to simply alternate starts and qualifyings for these 10 rounds of NEC this year. And we should have another round later in the month before we take on the N24, so... Well, yeah, James, we're sort of waiting for that. Like, all the special events this year have been nice to us on rain and stuff. Even Sebring, despite IMSA Open being a wet race, the 12-hour had no rain. So I can only imagine what this place is like. But I think that's you know, what we're going to be next few weeks, really trying to get an idea of what conditions we might get. Start doing some night practice. Extreme heat, extreme cold, you know, things like that. So yeah, just trying to be as prepared as we can be. For a lot of us, the N24 is probably the most important race of the year. Every car crashing just because of the rain. Well, yeah, it's so easy for it to go wrong, right? We kind of have every expectation something will happen in our special events, like, and it has so far. I was the culprit last time out at Sebring. Oops. Yeah, this section particularly, last time out, this was really nice through here, really pointy. Still kept turning with on throttle, and now it's a lot more understeer. Gotta be a lot more patient. Alright, going to be nothing fast at all about this first lap. Just because you have to get back around to the pits, yeah, or you pit early and liberate your tyres to lose one lap. Yeah, I guess an 8-minute window, right? It's a long time and lots can happen, and obviously this is a place where it could be wet at one part of the track and not another. So, very hard to call it. We've seen real life drivers get caught out too, right? Like, okay, this is the first proper lap. Let's put something on the board. Still wide.
least you put in the time so far.
I know, this is the best qualifying lap we've set so far this season, right?
Yeah.
PB. Team PB. Yes, well, so I've got Danny as a teammate tonight. The ringmeister himself.
The ringmeister. Nah. I really appreciate the nickname, but I'm for sure not.
Okay, you've been teaching me a lot about this place. Can't deny that.
Teaching you? But how? I'm not doing anything.
Well, studying your telemetry. Well, to be honest, Danny, the reason we're here is because last year you were quite happy to do this with me, and you definitely taught me a lot getting up to speed. I've still got a few seconds to find. I'm looking forward to being able to find those in the next couple of weeks with everyone doing the training.
Yeah, for real, for real. I think that's it for this track. You need just so much seating time.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I feel like it'll be a bit like Daytona. You know, we all kind of got up to a really nice pace at Daytona because we all just helping each other and pushing each other. And you know, by the time the 24 came around, I felt very, very comfortable around there, having not driven the track, you know, beforehand. And for me, that was just everyone helping each other out, finding the pace. It was great. It's exactly what a team should be. Right. Uh, 29 GT3s now split, mate. I think 60 cars total, I'd suggest. 59, looking at my list here.
59, yeah, 59.
Oh no. It's cost me a bit. wasn't good. It must be great for the spine. Oh, I bet real life drivers come out of here just broken. My arms and wrists are always so dead driving around here for, you know, just a few hours. I'm sure after the 24, I'm just going to be a broken soul. Alright, that's a better lap. It's done at 49.5. 53.5. Ninth. Sloppy, but faster apparently. Weird. Bit deep into the up. Okay, we're a little bit up. Yep, that's where I lost the time last time. Come on, Bradley. Okay, last corner. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! Oh, no. Bradley. Last corner.
It is what it is.
Oh, dude, oh, no. I got into a slide, and as I turned the wheel, I hit the pit limiter. You've got to be kidding me. A 51.3 optimal. It would have been like a 51.6 that lap. You have got to be joking. 51.3. Oh, 7th. Would have been 7th. Yeah. What is that? I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, no. Oh, well. Right, let's, no, it's not working anymore. Oh, that's why. Edit setup.
Yeah, we back, but oh, sorry, I was not muted. What place do we actually have then? 11.
11th at the moment.
So far.
So it's not too bad.
Yeah. Okay.
We're still running. We'll go ready to race. End our qualifying run there. Oh, that's such a silly mistake too. The slide wouldn't have cost us too much. The pit limiter shimbacles, that definitely did. Yeah, so these guys won't get. This is one guy. Oh, no, he's above us anyway. They're not running. They're not running. They're not going to get. Oh, these guys will finish the lap. Maybe not. 12th, back down to 12th. Crowded Sky. Good evening. An Aussie expat. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, no, we're going well, mate. Yep. Just finished qualifying here. No, yeah, a lot definitely will happen. Yeah, no, I've got my teammate Danny with me. So, same pairing that we did Nord's the NEC one with. So, yeah, 4 hours. I'm just doing. It's my turn to do start and quali and start this time round. So we're sort of alternating them through the 10 rounds. So, yeah, I don't know, 52.7. It's sorry, 53.5 official, but yeah, honestly, it could have been a little bit better. I'm kind of gutted actually. A 51 would have been really nice for me, particularly with the track temps being down and apparently being a bit slower. Although I can see there's a few guys here who've got got some speed. 47s. Actually, I'll bring this down here. Keep forgetting to do that. 47.2 pole. 48. So yeah, 41.6 that I was kind of on for would have put me in the top 10. So I'm not too far away essentially. And yeah, I guess maybe there's a few mismatched pairings, but yeah, strength of field's just over 3K at the moment here. No crazy fast guys, I don't think. But yeah, 47 is pretty speedy. Aston's forwards, lots of Mercs. Seems to be the cars of choice at the moment. So you do this solo every time. Nice. I'm thinking there'll be one weekend where we do it as a team on like the Saturday and one of the time slots, and then on the other time slot, might do a Porsche Cup solo, just to give it a shot. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind doing one of those. I was half tempted to do Porsche Cup for the 24, but all the teammates vetoed that pretty hard. So just a sole ranger on the P Cup in my team. But yeah, we got a nice little. Where do we go with this? And yeah, the oh, come on.
So P12 so far. That's actually kind of mid-pack like you predicted, Bradley.
Yeah, above. I'll take it. It's above mid-pack technically, so I'll take that.
Technically
I think
it is. Yeah. That's true. That's true. All right. So put the race set on if you didn't already.
Yes. No, we're all good on that.
Perfect.
Full fuel. Ready to rumble. Grid up. So,
line up on the left side. Pit road is
yeah, I think 4 hours will be a real stretch, right? Like, 30-minute qualifying and then 4 hours. So you're essentially driving for, 5 hours. It's a lot of, yeah. Yeah, why did we pick the Aston, not the Porsche? Yeah, no, I don't know. The Aston just felt like the best overall for us. The Merc and the Porsche particularly felt very understeery for round one. Although this is feeling a little bit understeery here in the different track temperature. And the Ford felt really sketchy. Like on cold tires, it felt really difficult. So yeah, I guess it's just what the teammates are keen to drive, and I'm enjoying it. I think this has got the most pace out of this car at the moment, so we'll see if things change before the 24, but yeah, I think in general we're pretty happy with where things are at now. Just got to put the reps in. These NEC races are important for that. Don't crash, Charlie says. I know, mate. Yep. No, don't even say it. We're good. Just nice and easy. Nice and easy. Thanks, Jan. Appreciate it. Yeah, after doing that nearly twice in my 2 annuals, 24 pain. Yeah. Ouch.
Well, Bradley, good luck.
Thank you, sir.
And, yeah, just do your thing, man.
Yeah, man. Call out if you see any majors up ahead. If you see them early enough, I should say. But no, we'll just try to keep it clean and hopefully. Right, just gotta relax. Remember, I got full fuel now. Full fuel, cold tires. It's gonna be understeery. Gotta watch out. Just gotta watch out. That's not good.
Okay.
That's that's a freebie. Green. That's an awkward way to start a 4-hour race. Come on, understeer. Okay, pretty calm start so far. Full concentration here, guys. Sorry we're a bit quiet. Come here, Max. Hey, Nate. How are you, mate? Yep, just getting underway here. So far, so good. Enough. Back it. Oh, he's backed out of it too.
Nice.
I was like, oh, a bit of lift, and then he did as well. All right, run away. 3 seconds up.
Bye, Max Verstappen imposter.
I know. Catch you later, Max. Call me Lance Stroll. Cheers, Charlie. It felt alright. Let's catch a scoop in front.
Yeah. You're doing good, man.
This is where you were after lap 1, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like
you
that.
were just
yeah.
you were just up like 10, 12 spots.
but that was way more chaotic than
Yeah.
this part.
I think I saw that in time. It's
Yeah.
in.
I didn't even have a yellow flag, I think.
Yeah, I got a yellow, but I didn't hear it.
Someone in my chat says, this guy can drive, man.
Thank you. You wait till Danny gets in the car.
Well, they've been watching me for the past 2 hours. I think that's good.
He's just being nice to me.
Currently, we are P10. P10.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. First off track. change behind. Yeah, I was a bit hot into there, wasn't I, Jan? Yeah, I'm just got to back off a tiny bit versus last time out. Still got a bit of muscle memory. It's right.
So you're putting a nice gap to behind and you're maintaining the gap to the front. So doing a good job, man.
Thank you.
Just shout if you need anything or want any info on anything.
Yep, no, we'll do.
Just shout.
Shout! P2 per flag. Oh, that's TCR. That's P2 and TCR, by the way. So I don't know what has happened to the rest of the TCR field, but apparently that's P2. Do like that section of track. Yeah, this is good spot, Charlie, right now. Just getting on with it now and in the groove. It's obviously working. Yeah, not sure about the fuel saving. We haven't really practiced it. It's sort of like, if you can save a whole lap, it's sort of worth it, but not the stint because you had the extra, like, run to the line and stuff. But yeah, I haven't practiced it yet.
Yeah, I didn't make any calculations anyway for what average we need to...
yeah, like, so I'm coming over the line here with 4.4 laps of fuel in the car, so you're essentially having to save 0.6 over 7 laps. It's a fair chunk. I doubt anyone else is saving at the moment. I think we'll definitely practice it for one of the NECs though, because like the splash and dash is a little bit annoying.
Yeah, because you knew the last NEC we did. You actually had to stop for 2 laps extra, right? So if you managed to do the fuel saving,
I think two cars managed to fuel save, or at least the leader did. Yeah, because they won by like 40 seconds or something in the end. .54.6, I'll take that. Oh, spin up.
Spin up. Right side, stay right, stay right. Oh. Oh, I misclicked on my stream deck and now it was all of a sudden screaming, no Mikey, no, this was so not right. Oh gosh.
No.
That is one moment in F1 I'm never ever going to forget, man.
The drama of it.
The drama in that last race.
That moment, for me, proves that motorsport is a refed sport. Just like any other sport, the refs play a part, for good or for better or worse.
Yep.
In fact, that whole season, right? Like how they put, any you know, like what penalties get applied and when, and don't talk to Charlie about that though. He'll never forgive.
Sorry, what repeat?
No, never talk to Charlie about that moment though. He'll never forget, never forgive.
No, I will never forget as well.
I think you're on opposite sides of the fence though.
A little bit maybe. So you already went quicker than you did in the practice yesterday because you
Yeah.
did 54.6.
Yeah, no, I did actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Almost fell out.
Yep, fell out. Thank you. This Ford's getting impatient with the Merc in front. I think he got past him and then he made a mistake last lap and...
Oh. Looks like you're really in a good rhythm, man. You pulled the gap to the guys behind, which you overtook this lap.
Yeah, no, I feel locked
And
in.
now it's
Feel great.
Yeah.
It's really understeery on cold tires though, like
Yeah.
way
First
worse.
2 laps. What is the temp like right now?
20?
Track temp is 20. Okay.
Damn it. To get out of it. Yo, Ringo, what up? Yeah, Ringo, we're talking about the last race of the 21 Championship in Formula 1. Sparks heated debate inside our group. Mostly from Charlie, there he is. Let's not talk about it, please. I'll never forget or forget. Just need Hamilton to come to the Nordschleife and just settle it on track, you know? Hamilton versus Verstappen at the Nürburgring in GT3 cars. Cheers, amateur. Yeah, no, feeling nice, mate. It's feeling really nice here. So I go right at turn 1. Oh, desperate. he's let him go, I think. Yeah, I think that's a smart move from the Merc. That Ford was going to get super desperate at some point. Interested to see, like, you know, that kind of says something about the Ford, right? Like, he's right behind, didn't get past on the straight. So there's obviously a bit of a top-end issue with that Ford. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, it's clear.
Disappeared. GT4? Oh dear.
Dear God.
No, oh no, holy shit. No! No, Bradley, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing, you absolute idiot?
It was pretty damn weird what the guy did, man.
Oh, as soon as I saw it, I was like, wait, he's not. He's going to be 1k. He's 1k. Damn it. Okay, I've got quite a bent wheel. What's the rest of the car look like, mate?
Let me check.
Absolutely all over the shop, this guy. Yep, done. Okay, mate.
Yeah, so especially your left side is damaged.
Yeah.
The wheel camber is damaged, but for the rest of it, it doesn't look too bad, actually.
Yeah, I think they'll be pitting this lap. It's so
Yeah.
stupid. What the fuck am I doing? Yep, I know, buddy. No.
Porsche without a bumper.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, they were only a couple back. Oh, Bradley. Kicking myself.
yeah.
Should just braked. Just stayed right out of it, being safe. Oh dear, what's going on here? Oh, that's a competitor. Oh, and a TCR. Okay, everyone's having moments.
Hey, we have a fast repair, mate. We have a fast.
Oh, I know, that's why I'm just trying to get back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go through there, mate. Absolutely. So what are we? This will be the end of lap 5. So it basically means our splash will be 4 laps instead of 2, I think. So yeah, I guess you hop in the car at the end of this. I'll just get it back to the pits.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
It is what it is, man. Let's make the best of it, dude. We all make
Yeah.
mistakes.
Honestly, I saw it happen,
Yeah.
and then there was sort of a gap. And as I saw the gap and decided to basically go for it,
Yeah.
I literally thought, hang on, he's like 1k. Because I remember the strength of the field, and sure enough, across he comes at the curb. And I was like, if I just thought about that earlier, I would have backed right off.
Yeah, it's crazy. To be fair, you know, he rejoined because he was off on the grass, mowing the grass there, which wasn't needed, but
Yeah.
he came back, bounced to the far outside, and then chose to go back on that racing line. And I it was a split decision you made, and
Oh yeah, no, it's yeah, 100% just a split second decision, and yeah, it was just that I almost immediately changed my mind, but it was too late. Should have just been, you know, safe. That's right. We got to the end of the lap here. We'll take a fast repair. We are still 16th, so we've lost time, but we haven't lost. You know, it's 29 cars in this race, so we're still not over.
box.
Box.
Watch the pit limiter. And see what a pit box is. I can see the guy, so.
Pit box in 10,
Oh, he's up there.
5,
Thanks, man.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay. You're in, buddy. Yeah, what a tanky front end this one. Yeah, there's just one fast repair, Charlie, so yeah, no, that's it. It's only, yeah, we've got the fast repair, so we've lost 30 seconds, we've got it back. We'll be okay. Yeah, that was an 8:24 lap, 8:28 lap, so yeah, we lost 30 seconds, you're right. Yeah, honestly, the Aston has a crazy, like, hardcore front end, eh? Like, the fact that it was drivable, it still had its bumper. Crazy. All right, Jenny, good luck, mate. Cold tires, full fuel.
Yeah, cold tires.
No
Taking it
fast
easy.
repair.
No fast repairs left.
No fast repairs. Yeah.
Yeah. Check back that moment, man. It's
Yeah,
very...
I'm gonna need to chase. Where is it? Rear chase. Oops. Yeah, I've honestly was feeling really good up till then.
Yeah.
But it's just, yeah,
You were doing good.
that's Nords, right?
That's Nords.
So here it is, guys. There he is, bouncing. And yeah, oh, it's just, oh.
Yeah.
I just thought,
ended
yeah,
our race there. That
like, so you come,
with that move.
yeah, it's like you come back on track. You're on that side now, on the far right. And like, granted, that is the racing line to go to that curb, right?
For real.
But he just came
Oh.
straight over. And of course, if I just, yeah, straight across.
I will speak English too then. Ah, okay, nice.
Yeah, interesting. Obviously, yeah, if you just stayed right there. Yeah.
You should have just stayed on the outside there.
Oh,
That's
if it just, yeah, if he was always on the racing line through that corner, I wouldn't have even thought about going down the inside there. I would have gone around the outside, but because he jumped back on, he was coming back onto the circuit, so rejoining, and then he ended up on the outside. Like, imagine if I was any closer to that Merc, he would have come back on the track straight into me, because I would have been moved right over. But yep. A flying Aston Martin. Yeah, even the guy behind me went down the inside too. Oh well.
Let's push and see where we can
I mean,
manage.
hell. The car,
I mean,
honestly, the car
those-
doesn't even look. It doesn't even look that damaged.
No, it's just the wheel camber on the left side.
Yeah,
That's got the damage,
I had
right?
quite a bit of left hand down, but it actually doesn't look that damaged at all.
No.
It's flipping neck.
How much bent was the wheel? Like,
Oh, like probably 35 degrees.
oh wow.
Yeah, it was pretty bent.
Oh, that's them again.
Side clear.
Yeah, that's right, the same guy. Yeah, he's off the track every corner. He's honestly
just
off the track
doing
every.
so many weird things. Like,
Yeah. But what is? Yeah, which one? What is he? What is he? Yeah, 1.1k. Maybe first time in the GT4? I don't know. Anyway, that's happened. That's happened. Yeah, yes, Jack, we've had a little moment. We had a little moment, mate. That's right, that's good learning for 24. Like, I think this could be a reality for the 24-hour race. Like, so the strength of field for GT4s right now is 1,100. And we had this last time as well. You know, half the field's already dead. Yeah, TCR, there is one car left in TCR. Their strength of field is 807.
Really?
There's one left in the race.
no
So
way.
he's- yeah,
How many were there?
8. Yeah, there's one
Oh
guy.
my God.
Oh no,
They all died.
yes, wait. No, sorry, there's 2. Yeah. Oh no, there's a couple more in the race. There's just already 2 laps down on their leader. Oh my god. Goodness me. Anyway, these things happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlie says, oh yeah, Jan, he was unaware of traffic as 1k guaranteed, yeah. Now, catch you later, mate. Thank you for hanging around. Cheers. Don't do anything silly while I'm away here. I'll try not to. Yeah, it's like me in the 24. The only thing it could have done differently was brake, yeah. It's not your fault. Cheers, Charlie. No, it's, yeah, it's one of those ones where you look at it and you think, well, shoulda, coulda, woulda. The consequence is the same, right? And we have to just be, you know, super careful of that. And maybe this is the learning, right, for when we do the 24. Yellow flag. Maybe this is for the 24 is essentially the idea of the spotter is to sort of call out, you know, what's coming up
Car on your left.
and what
Clear.
sort of driver they might be. You know, so maybe for GT4 we need to just remind ourselves when that is coming up to say, yep, GT4 coming up, 1k driver, you know, and just go, okay, they're not going to have, you know, and maybe C license, right? And then you can say, okay, they've never done IMSA, they've never done, it's like this is new to them. They could be very unpredictable, and yeah, you might lose time, might lose more time, but you live. You live, because I don't think there are any fast repairs in the 24. And if there is, you'll quickly use one up. So yeah, I don't honestly, Charlie, I don't think there are any. Like, you know, there wasn't in Daytona. I know there definitely isn't at Spa. Yeah,
He's a
mate.
Kiwi. Yeah, he's a Kiwi.
Someone
Come on,
asked
in my
me.
chat.
I'm not in New Zealand though. I'm not in New Zealand. It's not. What would it be? It'd be 6:30 in the morning right now.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Chinook's in my chat. He's a Kiwi. He's in Auckland, New Zealand. So he was up at 5 a.m. to watch this. You're a legend.
Oh wow.
Yeah, proper legend.
That's proper dedication, mate.
Yeah, hard out. On Easter
Not gonna
Sunday.
lie.
Yep, 6:35 a.m. What a legend, mate. Absolutely amazing.
A real diehard, yeah.
Yeah.
Much love from Twitch.
Love it. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, I was saying we've got all the platforms covered tonight, Danny.
At least the two big ones. There's a lot more platforms.
Oh
like
yeah, that's true.
starting with an O and ending with an F, but I'm not on there with under the same pseudonym. Like I'm not with the same username there.
There's no confusion. There's no confusion.
There's no confusion.
You're leading two different online lives.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that right now.
No, don't. Keep the separation.
Nah, JK guys, I'm not.
Yeah. We're a family-friendly show, mostly. Are we planning to run the Spa 24? It is the plan. It's for me. It's a bit to be confirmed on family holidays. We might be away, potentially in Italy, having a family holiday, making the most of some time. We tried. Yeah, I think there's some other people with leave, and my wife's work that won't allow us to go outside of that time. But yeah, Nords 24. Essentially, all the other special events will be on this year. But I'll be at the Spa 24 hour, the real one. So that's something. Looking forward to that. Live stream from Italy. That'd be cool. I could run a watch along commentary. Get into the comm box and run the engineering side or something.
Bro, but you have a great voice as a commentary, to be fair.
Honestly, one of my dream jobs would be to commentate motorsport. It
Bro,
honestly
your voice
would be
is perfect for that.
Yeah, like it's been kind of nice to almost practice like on the videos and stuff. Yeah, no, it'll be my third time at the 24. So yeah, we're living in Belgium at the moment, and yeah, we've been here 2 years, so I've been each year essentially. All right, this guy's 1K. Hopefully lets you buy. Yes, lad, come on.
There's no hood. The fuck?
Yeah, I think they're literally all running around severely damaged, those cars. It's catastrophe.
Someone in my chat says, tell him to commentary this race.
Commentate this race, yeah.
Commentate this
Well,
race.
it's a bit different when you're streaming. You're interacting with the chat, so it's a bit more like hanging out. But it's one of those ones where, like, when I watch real motorsport, like you're watching the broadcast and watching the timing charts and stuff, and you see stuff happen on track, or you see stuff happen in the timing board, and then you like are yelling at the TV because the commentators haven't picked it up. You know, it's like, what's happened to him? He's fallen down the order. Or you see something happen in the background, and then all of a sudden they cut to a replay, and the commentators are like, "Oh, what's this? What's happened?" I'm like, "I seen it 2 minutes ago, mate. Come on, get your head in the game."
Yeah, I can imagine that you have to look at so many things when commentating, right?
Oh, yeah, so. I think and essentially, like, and I guess I get a bit of a taste with it. Like when I make the videos and stuff, because it's... Whoa, that's a moment, dude.
It's a big moment.
Phew.
Was all of a sudden very twitchy.
It's very twitchy. Goodness me. Don't give us all heart attacks here.
I kept it.
I've already taken our one moment from this race, okay? But yeah, no, you sort of... And like, I know you, because you see you see the commentator booths, right? And they are essentially like full of paper, like different news articles, things that happen in practice, all the notes they write down, plus like 5 screens. So yeah, it's certainly pretty full on. But in a way, like, I think, because I think of like endurance races where they commentate through the night and in teams and stuff, and you're like, it's a bit of an art form to be able to talk for 24 hours. and to have enough talking points if the race is a bit dull, you know, to bring up other things and talk about other things, you know, and obviously, yeah, some of the commentary gets pretty funny at like 2 a.m. Everyone's super tired. Talk about all sorts of weird things. It's great. Cool. So I think you've got a Porsche Cup car in front, actually.
Yeah, two.
Oh yeah, because of course we've pitted early, so we're back in. Yeah. This will be interesting. This could be a bit of a fault on our part.
Yeah, but you had to pit.
I had no option. Yeah, no, I had absolutely no option. Yeah, so these guys in front are 2.5K.
Okay. Don't they know how to drive?
Nope. Out of the carousel.
Car right, clear.
Yep, so that you might.
Perfect.
Cool. Nice, nice.
I flashed him.
Yeah, because if they've got a handle on these cars, they won't be significantly slower. Actually, Jack, you're in the live stream, mate. Maybe you and I should do one of these one day, mate. So I know we've been driving the Tuesday nights the last few. You're obviously pretty fast in the Porsche Cup. Maybe later in the year. What do you think? So I really want to do one of these in Porsche Cup. Just not sure about doing one solo. Be a huge one. GT4. Let the door. Oh my gosh, he just disappeared next to you. My goodness.
Gosh. Oh.
Jack, visual fear on face. We'll have a think about it. We'll talk about it later. All good, mate. All good. Yeah, I was thinking maybe doing one solo for 4 hours in peak up, but yeah. Scary track though, right?
Oh man, watch this Porsche Cup drive away from me on the
Yeah,
straights.
I know. Oh, like honestly, this will happen.
Let's bump draft the guy. We won't.
Yep. Bit of bump draft
overtake him anyway.
and then yeah, come out later down the straight and hopefully lets you by. Streamers too much pressure.
He's probably like, oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for the push.
Left side, clear on the left. Right side.
No, please. Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, perfect.
Yes.
That's how we That's how we work.
That is teamwork right there.
Couldn't really take my line into there, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you got by. Push. Cool, so you got another TCR there, 1K driver.
Lap time's horrible though, but it is what it is.
Yeah, but well, there you go. Back up to 14th. You got 12th, I think. That's just pitted just in front of you, so they'll be on cold tires.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, 12th, 13th. Oh, 13th, 12th. Yeah, and that Red Bull car that we were with at the start of the race, he's... well, where is he? He's coming out just into the corner now that leads onto their back straight before the chicane on the GP. So he's just going up towards the chicane. So we're not actually that far behind them. Excuse me.
Okay, we're actually gaining on that Merc. Oh wait, they got out of the pit. The other one is staying like the same, the gap, the other Merc.
Oh yeah, the other Merc that came out. They
Yeah,
came
they
out
came
in
out
front.
together with us.
Yes. See, in front of us.
Yeah.
So
I don't
he was
know if
behind
it's
us.
that Merc.
He was
It's a
behind us
46
coming
car.
into the pits. The 46, yeah.
Is it?
Well, they were behind us coming into the pit lane though, weren't they? Or were they already in the pit lane when we boxed?
I don't know.
Can't remember. Maybe they didn't change driver or didn't take tyres? Surely he would have taken tyres. Yeah, this guy will be on cold tyres.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's why I sent it. I
Yep.
showed I was going to send it.
Yes. Yeah,
And
nice
if he
dude.
was not letting me, then I was leaving the gap, of course. But
Yes, yes.
sometimes you just gotta be brutal, right?
Yeah.
Let's be brutal.
If everyone's, well, that's the thing I think, particularly more on this track, right? Like, because everyone's maybe thinking like, okay, cold tyres, stay safe, and then someone roars up behind you, shows the nose, and you're like, ah, get out of the way. Been driving Super Formula Light the last 2 days. They're super fun. Oh, nice. Really easy to damage though. Yeah, that's the problem with open wheeler, right? Is yeah, there's no body
Okay, so
work
most of
looking
the
after the
traffic is
parts.
gone for now, I think.
Let me have a quick look on that. So yeah, position ahead.
Oh, there's pickup
And
still.
then 2 more.
Yeah.
Then there's a Porsche Cup. Yeah, he's a bit up the road though. Yeah, he's like over. Well, he's over 6 seconds. Yeah, he's like 10 seconds away. So you probably won't even get him this lap. And he'll probably be pitting this lap. So yeah, you're 13th. 10th is the Ferrari. Was he 7 seconds up the road?
Oh man, I have to put on the fan. It's getting hot.
Yeah. Within about 5 seconds I need to do that in my room.
Yeah.
Especially
I
this
have it
track.
so quickly.
Yeah.
No aircon in that sim. No, I don't have aircon. I wish. Roll down the window. I don't have. Roll down the car window. Yeah, that could be an idea.
Yeah, I saw this guy on YouTube. He built like a full-blown like helmet fan setup with like a AC box and everything like that, so that he could put the helmet on and then have the AC in the helmet. And I couldn't help but think, just don't wear the helmet. It was like a whole homemade. It was very elaborate. So essentially like a cool box, like in an actual car. But yeah, I was like, just don't wear the helmet. It's just a sim, like, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sweating already now.
Yeah.
Like a bitch.
Yeah. No, it's this track definitely does that. You just come out like melted.
Imagine punishing yourself, putting on the helmet.
Yeah, I know.
Making it even worse. Like.
Yeah. That's why all the modern cars have cool suits, right? Because they are so hot inside, and the helmet and the suit's so hot. Yeah, gone are the days where they just, you just roll down the window on the hot days because it affects the aero of the car so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack, I need to do a bit more. Need to really get into the open wheel stuff.
I can't really extract the pace on these conditions somehow, really, but just doing the best I can.
No, you're definitely gaining, mate. What, you're only 3 seconds up. You've got like got like 4 seconds into these guys in front.
Oh, really? Leader's pitting now.
So what lap is this? This is laps. So we've done 7. What's the leader only pitting now? So they've gone 8 laps. Oh yeah, they have gone 8 laps. How have they managed that? So 1, 2, 4. Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, it looks like 3 cars have gone... have gone 4 laps. 8 laps, sorry.
Okay. The first 3 are.
Yeah. But I don't know...
Is that really so? Because... Yeah, 1, 2 guys on lap 8. Or maybe 3, because I can't see P4. Or below that.
Yeah, I'm looking. P4's in the pit lane. He's come out in 6th. So yeah, these guys started at the front though. They were like 3rd and 4th on the grid.
I lost a second because I was not behind that P cup this time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Lost a second on the straight there.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, these guys are a lap down now. Oh, they have an accident. Oh, disconnect? Okay.
Expolo.
Okay, so maybe only 2 cars. So they're probably
2 cars
shooing
did
for
8
winning.
laps. Okay.
Yeah, 2 cars did 8 laps. So they're kind of the shoo-in for winning the thing now. There's, yeah, 1... Yeah, the leader, they just did 7 laps. I think they're just going flat out. They got like 28 seconds. Oh, they got huge advantage right now.
Hey, we are back to a pack here. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
P12. Nothing happened.
Yeah. Yeah, so the Red Bull car that we were racing at the start that I got by, he is currently 8th.
Yeah, exactly, Steven. Everything can happen still. It's a long race.
And yeah, you're
it's a
not...
Nordschleife, it's relentless. Like our team name.
That's all right. But no, you're actually not that far away from them. Yeah, they're just going through that. Oh, he's off the road too. Hang on.
Oh, it puts me wide. Sorry for the X.
That's all right. It's out of the wall. It's fine. So that, yeah. So
yeah, true.
So Pete, yeah, that Red Bull car we're racing at starts just going through that sweeping corner now. They were just going through there, so they're honestly not that far up the road. Like 4 seconds, 5 seconds.
The green hell, we all know. Yeah, exactly. Fellow Dutchie, please. I want to move around you. It's costing me so much time, this.
Oh wow, so the Porsche Cup car's got quite a fuel tank in it, it seems.
Yeah, their fuel usage is very low.
Yeah.
Car right, clear on the right.
Yeah, Come on, that's not a place I can overtake, man.
No.
He's opening the door, but come on, I'm not doing that there. It's so big risk.
Yeah, too big a risk.
Left side.
Oh,
Clear on the left.
Come on, go wider!
Clear on the left.
No, come on.
Car on
He's
your
just
left.
bullying me at this point.
that was almost a Kevin Estra flip the GT4 move there. And it's the problem because they are so quick on the straights. So it's not like, oh, I'll just line them.
Take him on the straight. I
Yeah,
have to send it.
I'll just line them up on the exit. It's like, nah, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, it still blows me away how quick we can go in Porsche Cup during the daily races. Go to certain tracks and you're like, hang on, we're like a second away or even lapping faster sometimes. Yeah, like our racing at Daytona, we're racing faster than we were during our GT3 Daytona race.
Left side.
Which seemed ridiculous, to be honest. Oh, just lift the throttle. Please lift. Yep,
Yeah, he
nice.
Clear on the left.
Oh, definitely fighting
he's
up
got a-
ahead.
He's got a Friesland livery.
What?
It's
Is that a Dutch
a
thing?
province. It's a province here in the Netherlands, and
okay.
Friesland is like an official, has their official own language and stuff like that. So basically,
Really?
if I go to Friesland, it's basically if I'm in a different country. Like
Okay, wow, okay.
yeah, it's a completely different language. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's a special livery for this. It's got the N24 on the side and Green Hell Endurance Championship, MJK Sim Racing. Classic.
Oh.
We learned something new today. Oh, that's Porsche Cup car as well. Did he just go wide? What happened there? Oh, he got a hit.
Oh,
The
this
Merc.
is the Merc we got
Yeah, the
out
Merc.
of the pit with.
Yeah, he just lost his front bumper too.
This Merc.
The Merc, yeah, he had the back of the Porsche Cup car.
Oh, nice.
Car on your left.
Then I'm sending it on
Send
you.
it.
Bye.
Clear on the left.
Catch you later, bro.
Oh, what? He has a bumper in my.
Oh
in
yeah,
my
no,
view.
it definitely flew off in the replay. It's the magical.
What's
the
the
ma-
magical
it's
rewinding
it's the
bumper?
magic. Oh, Arnott's from there. Oh, okay. My mate Ringelberg just told me that Sim Racing Arnott's from Friesland.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's. Oh, what? There's bumpers flying?
Whoa. Nice.
What
Oh,
the
it's it's coming back to us now, isn't it? So what happened?
Looks like it, yeah.
What
that's,
happened there? You're making me go back on all these
Does this
replays.
guy have damage, or what
Oh,
is
yeah.
he doing?
Oh,
Is that the does he
that's
have damage, the Ferrari?
the Ferrari. Hang on,
no.
I don't think the Ferrari does. He's just slow. Yeah, the Porsche.
He's just slow.
Oh my god, here there's a proper crash actually.
Damn.
Yeah, the number 11 Porsche who was in front of that Aston you just passed had a big moment, and then the Aston found him. Oh no, the Ferrari might have damage actually. The Ferrari, Ferrari
okay.
hit the back of the
Of
the Aston. Oh my god, that was.
Uh,
There's a lot going on in this split, man. Why do you get all the really like crazy, crazy laps? I had a pretty
I don't
calm,
know.
stint, and then you get in the car, and the first two laps are just like all hell breaks loose
It
again.
all but let's be honest, it all started at the moment where you crashed.
Oh,
At that
it's
point,
me,
just
okay.
a bit furthermore,
That's true.
there was another crash when you went on, right?
So I've started the chain reaction. I lit the fuse.
You started the chain reaction.
Clear.
Well, as long as the bomb doesn't go off around us. Yeah, we're up to 8th now. GG.
Pardon, what?
We're up to 8th.
Really?
Oh no, 9th maybe.
Yeah.
Hang on. Yeah, 9th.
No,
Is
8. It's 8.
Is it 8th? Okay.
Just 8 for me, yeah. But it's
Oh, there
We're
might be
on a different
uh,
stop,
um,
so...
actually, yeah, I think there might be a cup car still up the road. Yes, there is. That's why it's
Yeah,
saying
I'm
ninth for
definitely
me.
finding the
Oh, no.
pace now, but the traffic isn't helping, man. Definitely finding the pace a little bit here and there, but yeah.
Nah, you've had a pretty messy few laps, like pretty hard to get into a groove there. And P1's got such a big gap. So P3 is just coming off the GP circuit at the moment. P5 is just getting to the chicane now. In the car you're chasing, the Red Bull car's just at the chicane now. So yeah, not far away.
Cool.
Right, well I feel like we sort of missed all the mess. And we can kind of just settle in now. Why is it saying 7th now? That doesn't seem right either.
Well, it's 8th for me saying.
Okay, yeah, my overlay's being a bit funny.
Yeah, sometimes it's a bit weird when you're not in the car.
Who's missing then? Oh well, it's definitely going well. The fight back.
The recovery drive.
Yeah.
I love recovery drives.
Well,
Yeah, but let's
there you
be
go.
honest. In my opinion, every time when something like this happens, even in 24 hour, it takes the pressure off the driving, and
You end up driving better.
I'm driving better. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how that works. I think we need to kind of work on yeah, I think just sort of work on just taking that pressure off ourselves, really. Somehow. I guess it's just I think with this, especially special events and team events in general, I think that's why it's just about reps for me. Like, I remember how nervous I was the first time I raced with you last year in NEC. Just so nervous.
Yeah.
It felt like crazy pressure, you know. But I feel a bit more comfortable jumping in now, and yeah, it's certainly helping.
Yeah. It's certainly the feeling you have to get rid of is that you think that you're letting people down, which you're obviously not always doing. You're not letting us down. It's just a human error sometimes, and yeah.
Yeah, well, I think having the right team helps with that, personally. I think, yeah, like at Sebring, right? Proper mistake, broke the car. But yeah, I knew you guys were going to blame me.
No,
and
I never will.
that's actually a big help, you know, the win and lose together sort of thing. It certainly made the racing really enjoyable. Cool, so yeah, got this cup car. He's a little all over the place. Might have, no, he's into a stint now. And then after that, quite a gap to the next, like, GT4. You at least get a bit of a toe up the straight here.
Straight, yeah, that's perfect.
Or not, or you'll let you pass.
Car right.
Yep.
Clear.
That's probably not too bad either.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, P5's
Oh, it's
just
saying
put in.
P7 for me now, indeed as well.
Yeah, okay, so it is P7 now. Goodness me, lots
Yeah.
gone on. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. This Ford's had a moment. No, it didn't. Okay. Yes, we're further up the field than it was when I had my crash.
So are you able to calculate what is needed to get to 8 laps on average
Well,
fuel?
to be honest, now that we're 4 laps away, it's not going to happen. So essentially, for this race, it doesn't matter, because I put at the end of lap 5 on my stint. We'll have at least 4 laps of fuel to put in the car.
Yeah.
So
yeah, okay.
I think with what's around us, the best thing for us to do is just push now, because like there's no option of like two laps in a stint, and if we save 1 lap, it's still 3 laps. It's still more than who around us, so we kind of just need to go flat out now.
Yeah.
Kind of makes it easy.
Oh, understeer city. Wow.
Yeah, and need a lot more patience at that corner in this race versus last one. Quick question: is the Nürburgring worth buying? Absolutely.
Is that even a question?
Is that a question? Yeah. Nah, Jack, the Nürburgring's awesome, mate. It's if you haven't driven it before in any other games, like it's like probably the most frustrating track to work out, because you know, you'll do the first sector 10 times before you get to the second sector, you know. And it's quite lethal on cold tires, but it's a great track. It's a real challenge.
Left side, clear on the left.
But yeah, I think when I first started to learn it on ACC, it took me like a good few weeks of dedicated practice to like really start to work it out. Yeah. And now we're looking for the last few seconds to sort of get onto like really nice pace. Okay, so the Ford's being passed in front. So Max Verstappen's gone by into P5. You've got the Ford now, the next person for you. Oh, buddy. didn't get the pit lane limiter.
Pit lane limiter?
Like my quali lap. Oh, Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy. The proper question is, if the sim doesn't have the Nürburgring, is the sim worth buying? Oh, you're gonna spark debate there, Jeremy. I gotta admit, when we went from ACC to Le Mans Ultimate, I missed Nords and I missed Bathurst. I definitely missed them. For me, Bathurst is like on that list too. Like, I love that track. Yeah, Chuck, no. Not worth buying. Yeah, I remember. I still remember, because I was about to really get into sim racing proper, and I was sort of starting to look at stuff when they launched Nords on ACC, and I could just see the absolute fanfare around it. You know, the game just like got massive overnight for that. But remember seeing Jardia's stream was like massive numbers doing ACC Nords for the first time. I wasn't expecting the rear to be so loose for you, mate.
Yeah,
I thought you would have just been fighting the front tire the whole time.
Yeah. I'm fighting the car in these conditions, really. That's was yesterday, it was today already. Just struggling.
I honestly think a track condition like this probably actually suits me a bit more. Because I'm just naturally, like, I struggle to just get to be like really on it. Like when the track's super fast, I struggle to find that extra pace in the circuit. And my patience helps me in a condition like this, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. When track grip is lower than what I'm used to, I seem to struggle a bit with that.
Mm,
So this is good practice. This is actually
yeah.
great for me.
What's because you did N24 last year, is the night typically fast or slow?
Faster.
Faster at night. Okay.
Yeah. At least my times were quicker.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna start doing some different conditions practice, I think. Some wet conditions, some nighttime. I
You know,
don't
the
want
most annoying thing about this right now is just that I created like some sort of muscle memory for myself, and
Mm,
I can't use that muscle memory all of a sudden now, and
yeah.
then that's why my rear is so twitchy, you know, on
Yeah.
exits or just in corners where I pushed a bit too far. So I have to learn, if we have slower conditions, that I have to underdrive that car a little bit more
Mm,
instead of trying to get the same pace out of it.
yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. It's just that it's that instinct of sort of going like just be a little bit held it a little bit back on entry, and just a tiny bit more patience on exit. It's a bit simpler when you're on a shorter lap, you know, and you've only got like a few like really key braking points and stuff. You can sort of go, okay, just brake a meter earlier, or you know, get on the throttle a tiny bit later, and it's only a few corners. But around here, it's like, yeah, trying to reconfigure 165 different braking zones, you know. It's not easy.
No, it's not, definitely not easy. Leader did a 51.2. Wow.
Yeah, that's speedy, isn't it? Oh,
That's really speedy.
here's our mate again. No problem that time. Yeah, the leader has a 51-second lead.
Wow.
We are 1.5 minutes back. So we're only 40 seconds off P2. We're only 27 seconds away from the podium. But the leader has just destroyed the field. He was 6 seconds faster than P2 that last lap. Oh, he's crashed.
You're on the right.
Really?
The leader's crashed.
Okay.
Literally clicked on him
I'm
as he crashed.
96. He's letting me pass. I've got another position for us.
Nice.
Let's go. He was really slow.
Well, there's not much point being fast if you're going to crash, right? Yeah, just too deep. Oh.
Yes, big damage?
Definitely hit the backwards into the wall. No, yeah, rear corners quite damaged. Still got a wing. I'm gonna say he's gonna. Surely he's gonna pit. He's still got such a big lead though. We'll see. He's coming to the end of the dot in her at the moment, so we'll see if he pits. Mostly the left-hand rear corner. Such a beefy car, this one. So let's see if he boxes. No, he's carrying on.
Okay. They will definitely drop in pace then as well.
I'm going to assume so. Yeah, 802 that lap. So he spun the car, had to get it pointing backwards. Still did an 802. Yeah, isn't this about 20? Yeah, that's about 15 seconds. Okay, man, P6. Yep, so P2's just onto the GP right now. P3's just entering the last corner. P4's right behind them. And well, yeah, you can see P5 in front of you there. 7 seconds. Max Verstappen himself. But yeah, the Aston seems to be the quick car here today. It's first, second, fourth, and us in sixth.
Oh yeah, car in front is pitting.
Oh, oh,
That's early.
that is early.
This is my last lap.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Righto then.
Oh, he spun behind. Okay, bye. Yeah, so yeah, indeed, this is the final lap.
Cool, cool.
I mean, I'd say if you want to do that extra lap, it's most likely not that much saving because I end up with half a tank still.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think it's significant. But yeah, probably more like, yeah.
It's not doesn't make sense
I
to do
think
it
I think
now,
yeah,
that's-
I think
know,
now that we've got 4 laps, we just simply can't save enough to not have to stop again. So you know if you're losing a couple of
what
seconds a
if
lap
we-
fuel saving for
What
one
if we
lap.
try? What if we try the following? We get out of the pit. You have cold tires, right? It's a mess to push,
Mm.
and even bigger risks to make mistakes at that point. So what if you make that first lap or first two laps huge fuel saving, and you save enough to get that extra lap already, and then push?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know if it works like that. Depends on how much you save. That's a bit iffy.
Yeah, and I guess what now we've got 4 seconds to P6. He did an 8:04 last lap. P7, the Ferrari did a 7:59. It seems like some of the faster guys who are around us have all had moments, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 8:04 for the number 46.
So provisional P5 right now.
Because the other side is that the car that we're technically fighting has also just stopped this lap, right? This lap, so they're technically going to have, they're definitely splashing at the end, maybe even 5 laps before the end.
Yeah.
Maybe
even more. Maybe a full stint because they might be not even. I don't know. We'll see.
So it's kind of like we've already got tons of pace on the cars behind. Like everyone behind you did what? 8:04, 7:59, 8:01, 8:04, 8 minute, 8 minute, 7:58. Like everyone behind is slower currently.
Yeah.
Everyone
I
in
did
front,
57 as well.
Yeah. Well,
With
you know,
the
but it's
traffic,
like,
but,
yeah, exactly. You pass the car and traffic is like, 5-6 seconds here. Yeah, cars in front 55, 56. I know the guys in P2 are definitely like they got 8 laps out of it. So they're not going to have to stop. The guys in, I think it was the Ford. I think he's also trying to fuel save 8 laps. So the guys you passed, they are technically fuel saving, so they won't have to splash as well. So it's sort of the question, we can either try and fuel save, still have to splash anyway, we can't save enough. And it's the Ford the Ford is technically who we're racing now. We've got to sort of put enough time into them to cover the stop, essentially.
Yeah, but we could make the splash shorter down to 2 laps. So it's basically a longer stop, right? But it depends on how much you lose on pace on the side.
And if you had 4 laps, would you put tires on it? With 4 laps of fuel at Nürburgring, so like there'd be 60 litres essentially. 58 litres, is that enough to cover tires? So you can go out and
I don't know.
push
I think
flat out to the
tires,
end.
I think tires will last longer than 1 hour.
Okay. So yeah, 7 laps.
Never tried it actually.
No.
Like
So
that.
so
You
it
did it
end
the
up
last
being
time, so
yeah, I did last time. It was only 2 laps.
yeah.
Where this is another extra 2 laps, so I'm not sure if they fall off a cliff. It could be quite a cliff, you know.
But we're pulling away big time from the Ford and Ferrari though. 8 to 9
Yeah,
seconds.
the Ford's really struggling, eh? If he's fuel saving and fuel saving is massively slow.
The curb.
Oh,
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Yep, no wall. Didn't touch the wall.
No damage to report.
No damage. Good stuff.
I steered in a little bit too early, high on the curb, and then car went. Sorry, man.
No, it's all right. You didn't break the car. It's fine.
No, but it's
yeah,
annoying losing 7 seconds like that.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, you got the Ferrari behind you now, so yeah, it looks like they're just pushing as well.
Yeah, we are on the in lap anyway.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll do the out lap, and then I will essentially see what it looks like after that, basically. If there's if we're like, you know, half a tank away, or you know, only 0.4 of a tank away or something, maybe I'll try and save. But yeah, I just haven't practiced it yet. I hate to do something silly because I'm out of a rhythm.
Yeah, it's
maybe keep an eye on the
I'm quite okay in the fuel saving part these days on iRacing, but when we are driving Nords,
yeah,
it's different to do that fuel saving for me, man. It's so hard.
Well, like I said, it's that muscle memory thing, right?
Like
you know, it's like you've lifted a bit early, you end up turning in a bit earlier, and now you like clip a curb that you weren't supposed to clip, and then you've, you know, crashed the car, and it's like, oh, hang on, that wasn't worth fuel saving for. It's like safety first. Don't what, full push, no risk. Yeah, track temp's coming up a little bit. Chinook, we are up to 22 degrees. Quali was an 18, race start was 20, so it's only just creeping up.
Heading on to the Duttinger Ruhe.
Nice. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if I come up behind the P-Cup cars.
Car in front is pitting. You're on the same lap as them, P4.
Oh, okay.
That's early. Are they doing
That's
lap
early.
12?
Yeah, that's early.
Wow.
Yeah, that's 7 laps for them. So, okay, they must have a drama as well. Well, in that case, we're kind of fighting them on the same strategy too. So, yeah, Red Bull, P4. Well, they were P3, I think. Oh, no, they were P4.
Box in 10, 5, 3, 2,
Interesting.
1. Right here.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it, mate. Yep, I need a bit of luck here, I think, but
There we go.
Okay. First gear. Waiting for fuel. Yeah, 46 is pitted as well.
We're done. Get going.
Okay, full
Right,
fuel,
good luck,
cold
man.
tires. Cold tires, cold tires.
Ah, are you okay with me taking a little break? I'll be back
Yeah,
in like
no.
5 minutes, okay?
All good, mate. All good.
Okay, catch you later.
Right, let's get the stint underway. Get off those curbs. Okay, there's actually no one in front of me, which is nice. No lap traffic for the next 40 seconds. 14 seconds to car that was effectively P12, and yeah, 36 seconds. So there was definitely a short stop for that Red Bull car. I think so anyway. We'll see how it washes out in a few laps when everyone stops. Let Danny work out where everyone is. We'll just focus on the driving. Ooh. Cold tires. Oh, get off that curb. Do it every time. Well, that part of the lap, that first part of the lap is probably what I need to work on the most with the Aston. The carousel onwards I feel alright. I think I've got this car pretty figured out for me at the moment. Yeah, the first part of the lap I'm just a little bit too hesitant, not super confident. Hope you guys are enjoying the race so far, though. Really enjoying these NEC races. They're just a really good lead challenge. Okay, we've got TCR with their meatball flag coming up. Oh, he's crashed again. Did you guys see that in the mirror? Oh no, poor guy. Worth getting up for. Nice, Chinook. Thank you. Well, next year, Chinook, I'll have to get up at 5 a.m. for this as well. Endurance races are a bit of a noise in the background. No, 100%, right? That's why I like watching real world endurance races. You just have them on. Go about your day, check in, what's been going on, tune in for the last part, see how the race is unfolded.
Yo, I'm back.
Yo.
P10, okay.
Mate, can I just have a little update of where the Red Bull car Merc was that pitted the lap before us?
Pardon? Pardon me, what did you say?
The Mercedes that pitted a lap before us. Whereabouts are they on track at the moment?
The car right in front of you is the Red Bull.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh yeah, of course they are. Yep. 20 seconds. Okay. Maybe 7:58 last time. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Then I don't know which car is the other Merc that was in front of us.
No, that was it. The other one was the Aston, wasn't it?
Wasn't it?
The other Merc was like P3. Yeah, the other Merc was P3.
Oh. The Merc that got out of the pits after that first stop is behind us.
Yep.
That's
Yep. 46, right?
the one I meant, yeah.
Yeah, and you passed him in that last stint. Oh, it's double upshift. Goodness me. That's so hard to do. Okay, no one putting this lap in front?
Yeah, P7 is in the pit, P4, P6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all those cars I think are committing to a splash at the end too.
Yeah, indeed. What's your fuel usage like?
Just around here. Last was a 13.29. It's 5.78 litres left. It's not too far away, actually.
You are actually on the exact same fuel average as I was. I was on 13.81.
Okay. Oh no, where you going? Yeah, average, yeah. So my last was a 3.29. Average so far is a 13.81. Only a 59.4 last time round though.
Yeah, so if we want to save up for an average of 8 laps on our fuel tank, we need to be below 13, just a little bit below 13 to hold flat.
Really?
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Okay. Well, I think we should practice it for next time, because I think there'll be one of these we can win with fuel saving, essentially.
Yeah.
But crashing on lap 5 doesn't help that equation very well. Hey Luke, welcome in again, mate. Even the leader, I guess they pitted last lap, but even the leader did a 57. Going as hoped, yeah, look, it's still going as hoped, I think. Had a little moment with a back marker and it needed to pit on lap 5. We lost about 30 seconds sort of getting it back to the pit lane. Had a fast repair, so we're still in the race. Just essentially on the back foot a little bit. Track's getting warmer, car's a little bit trickier to drive than last time, but everyone's having the same problem. So, yeah, I think on strategy we've got some other people pitting next lap. A couple of people that have managed to go 8 lap stints so far. But no, I think top 5, slightly better maybe, is on the cards here. right through the second gear corner now. The track's definitely a bit slower than when I my first stint.
Hey, Luke.
Cheers, Jack. Thanks very much for tuning in again, mate. I'll see you on Tuesday. Okay, navigated the 600 I-rated TCR drive. Whew. Take a breath. Wasn't going to be a problem that time. It's only lap 4 of my stint, not lap 5. Pizza. But Danny, where's the race situation at the moment, dude? Who's still in front and hasn't pitted or whatever?
Sorry, let me check. Let me check. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have any info from my HUDs right now because I'm not in the car.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't actually know.
Oh, does the caps not show it outside the car?
No, it's
Oh,
gone.
that's unfortunate. Oh, okay, interesting.
It's not getting the data, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I really don't have a
No,
clue
that's right.
right now.
I drive.
I
drive
do know
car.
that. But to be fair, if the top 4 is going to do the pit, we will be in front of them. So we will be... Let me check one day pit. Are they P4 just on their...
Yeah,
Second
where's
lap.
the Ford?
The Fords.
The Ford, the
Anyway,
Mustang.
Ford
They're
right
behind
outside.
us,
It's in front of you.
so they haven't pitted yet.
They haven't pitted yet. You will come out in front of them.
Okay, so they've definitely gone another 8. They've gone 8 laps again.
Stop is around between 50 to 60 seconds, depending on how fast you're going in. And we are behind.
That was a
We are
shocker.
behind like 45, so we'll be in front.
Okay. So yeah, they won't have to do the splash essentially.
No, indeed. Leader pitted. They are now going on to the they are on the long straight. The Ford is going to pit this lap probably. Yeah. This guy already pitted. That's P4.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will be P5. We will be
Okay.
P5. If I'm correct. Should be P3. P4 or P5. It's either both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all pitting now. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, P4. Damn, just realized you only have 3 more laps as well. It's going so fast.
It has. Time flies when you're having Nordschleife for fun. Okay, P4, interesting. Yeah, I think we'll see what it's like after the stop, or just before the stop maybe. The gap to that Ford, I feel like they're the people we're sort of on strategy, on different strategy battling. And then obviously the on same strategy, the guys in front of us. So, oh, where are they? Oh, 48 seconds. They're not 48 seconds in front. No, hang on. Did the Red Bull car pit?
They did, yeah.
Did they?
I think. Let me check it quickly.
So that they...
Chase.
They only did like 5 laps. They only pitted 1 lap before we did.
Oh, didn't he had a crash maybe? Gee, the last lap wasn't 8 minutes and 2 seconds. Checking.
I honestly don't think we should be 4th.
Nah. What if this guy's oh, he's in the box right now. He just pitted.
That's weird.
This lap.
Because I'm sure they pitted a lap before we did, and it was like, oh, that's early. Like, we didn't have to do that. And now they've pitted only after like 5 laps again.
Yeah.
Maybe they've got.
Crazy if they
maybe they
managed
don't.
to only do 5 laps with the full tank.
Maybe they've got a setup in the car and they don't realise they can add more fuel to it.
True.
So they think it's a 5-lap stint, and they're going to take like a whole extra. That's weird. Because they won't. 15 laps. Oh yeah, I guess they'll get home on 2 more stops, so they're just short fueling in the car each time, and just doing equal length stints and committing to the extra stop maybe.
Good.
It doesn't make. It doesn't make any
sense.
sense.
No, not really. Not at all. Someone on the comms from iRacing. What do you think? Do you think you're Max Verstappen? Sounded like an.
I don't have. I never have the comms on in race.
Yeah, I have it, but I have a button map that I can mute it if it's getting annoying.
Yeah, I was about to say. I feel like my stream wouldn't be particularly G-rated that often if I had the comms on. Plus, things said in the moment are never that nice.
No, that's true, but
part of me wishes there was a private message system like LFM had, because there's a few people that you would like to apologise to properly after the race, and you kind of sometimes don't get the chance. Fortunately, not too often. Okay, P4. I'm definitely putting time into the guys behind me. They are on the 2-lap sort of splash at the end strat. Same with Okay, so P6 is that the Ford that just pitted, was it? 23 seconds behind.
Yeah,
Okay.
indeed.
So we'll keep an eye on that gap if we can. Because yeah, I think they're going to have just one more stop at this rate.
Yeah, but we gapped them quite a bit already.
Yeah, it's 26 seconds. So I guess it's how long the splash and go, 4-lap splash and go is going to be. Might be racing them pretty closely actually. So P4 could be on the cards here. Just interesting to see where that Merc comes out. If they're just going 5 laps flat out, less fuel. But their last stop's going to be just as long. And they were about 20 seconds in front when they stopped. So I feel like we could be quite close to them as well. It's going to make more sense to like try and run that lap margin really close to, save as much time as we can in the pits this last stop with the splash. So I'll make sure I'll calculate that while you're driving next. Cheers, Sean, thank you. Yeah, feeling right this one. This is the dreaded that was the dreaded lap 5 before, so we've got through that one. 24-degree track temp now, so it's coming up a little bit faster. Yeah. Look, I think we said that about exactly the same time. Stream's a bit delayed, so I pretty much said it as soon as you, and then immediately after you pushed that message through. Great minds think alike. Oh, understeer. Oh, goodness me. He slowed down more than I thought he would. Hey, Jan, you're back. Nice. Yeah, no, we're peak 4 now. A little bit of strategy to play out with a few cars. One car's going to the end. On one more stop, we've still got a splash. Another car seems to be splitting the race into 5-lap stints. So, sort of 3 different ways about it at the moment. We're all going to be about the same point on track, I think. So. It's definitely a second gear corner now. Noobmaster, hello. I'll read your message in a second, mate.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Understeer. That cup car's meatballed behind.
They meatballs?
No, the Porsche Cup car that I passed.
Okay, let's see. I'll check it out. Oh, yeah. That was quite a moment.
Was the GT3 involved, or was it by themselves?
No, by himself.
By themselves, yeah. Oh, that's a little wide.
The guy meatballed just when he was very close behind you still.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yo, Brady, I remember your first LFM steps and now you're iRacing 3.1k. Yeah, I know, right? Unreal. It's been such a journey. Genzo, yeah, P4. Yeah, no, it's working, mate. It's working. Got one more lap, Danny, after this one. One to go, and then Danny's going to take it to the end.
Copy, mate, copy.
Copy, copy.
I'm ready.
Track's definitely slowing up though, mate. I'm not going to lie. It's a little bit... What was that one? A 38.0. Lost some time behind the peak up, but yeah, it's definitely slower than it was at the start of the race.
So that Ford did a 55.8 last lap.
Did it what,
They're
sorry?
quite pushing.
55.
55.8.
I guess they've
Yeah.
saved their 2 laps now, haven't they? So they can just go 7 and 7 to the end. So they're back to push mode.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, they'll definitely be beating us on the line, I think.
Yeah, most likely. I mean, after all that, with a bent car.
Oh yeah, no, I'll take it. Like you just got to basically add what the extra stop time. And wow, we didn't even get a chance to fuel save, did we? After essentially binning the car, so it was like 30 seconds plus whatever that last stop extra time is going to be. But yeah, next one we're going to have to work out how to fuel save and go fast. Because we need to save, each of us need to do a stint that's 8 laps. I don't think it needs to be the first stint, just more those middle 2 stints.
Yeah,
And then,
yeah.
you can push to the end. We'll have to have a really good think about N24, what the strat's going to be there. Probably will go out the window if it rains, but if the fuel save thing is something we're all going to have to learn, probably good to know it now. Right, full focus here to the end of this lap. I shall come back to you, chat, after that. And then we can relax.
Yeah, but that Ford, by the way, the guy who's driving it now is also the faster guy.
Yeah.
The other
So-
guy was doing like
804s,
8:05,
yeah.
804,
I think it was,
806,
yeah, it was like what,
801.
2400 I rating or something? Maybe that's the fuel
I
save
haven't
as
noticed
well.
that. Yeah, maybe it was the fuel save. I'm not sure what they did there.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine that you're 10 seconds slower with fuel saving.
Well, maybe for that driver he is, you know. Well, no, I think no. I guess you're right. He's probably still a few seconds faster a lap than him. Even if he was pushing right. Guess we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out. We'll just drive and try and make the best out of it. Hopefully the a TCR will take out someone in the top 3.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, exactly. Anything could happen. What do you think that the last stint last time we were what, like 7th, and then all of a sudden we were like on for a podium. So actually quite a lot did happen at the late part of the race.
Yeah. One moment you're happy and having fun, and the other moment you're bent into a wall.
Yeah. Welcome to Nords.
I hope you ain't getting wings from that Red Bull. Oh. I hope I do get wings though.
The right kind of wings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, stay in the carousel. Boo.
Boo. So I think that's a TCR coming up. In front of you in a bit.
Have about 1 lap of fuel left.
So how is everyone spending their Easter tomorrow and Monday? You have any plans, Bradley?
We're just here. I was potentially going to go over to Flanders to watch the bike race, but I've decided I'm going to actually stay at home watch it on TV because I am. So I'm quite keen to actually, because like last 2 years it's the Ronde van Vlaanderen, the Tour of Flanders. It's a big one-day race on the bicycles, and I've sort of
I know that race. I know
yeah.
it.
Of course you do. Yeah, everyone around here knows it. It's like a Belgium. It feels like it's a Belgian national holiday. You know, it's like everyone watches the Ronde. But no, I've chased it around like on the roadside the last few years, which has been a lot of fun. But you kind of have no idea how the races unfolded. And I really want to go back to that area and actually ride the course myself. So we'll save a trip over there till later in the year. And I got a bit of fitness back.
Cool. Do you cycle a lot in your spare time?
Well, to be honest, before I came to Europe, I essentially raced like semi-pro, like semi-elite. So yeah, a lot. But the idea when I came to Europe was to actually race my bike more.
Nice.
But my essentially my requirements to look after family and support my wife in her career and stuff sort of meant training at elite level wasn't possible, and I sort of fell away from it. So I essentially decided to take up sim racing.
Boxer's lap.
Yes, yeah, I was about to say I did not talk my way past the pit entry.
Yeah, just. Okay.
Just another lap. Have to really practice the fuel saving at that point, eh?
But continue.
Yeah, but I'd started a YouTube channel.
Oh, you told me about that before, yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, so I started a YouTube channel with the bike. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
I push out,
so yeah, out. You're in, mate. Yeah, rock and roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I started a YouTube channel with the bike, and I essentially was like, well, I kind of want to keep doing YouTube. And at that point, I was thinking, well, maybe sim racing. So I'm a huge motorsport fan and always wanted to go full blown with sim racing. So that's essentially what pulled me to this. But yeah, cool. Just trying to get some proper fitness back on the bike again and do it for fun, not for racing, which is quite a different thing. Because I still have all my bikes, didn't sell them or anything, which was good. Essentially.
All your bikes? How many bikes do you have, mate?
Technically, I have 3. So I got a road bike, a gravel bike, and then like an indoor, quite literally a cycling sim setup. Like it's a virtual world, you and an indoor trainer.
Yeah, I know that. What was the
Yeah.
name again of that? Swift?
Zwift, yes, that's exactly right. So I got that all
Yeah.
set up inside as well on a separate bike. So, oh, Chinook, I did bike
Yeah.
racing. Oh, nice, mate. Road
Mate,
or mountain?
I've done bike racing in the past as well, mate.
Oh, it's great fun.
Like
I loved it.
quite high level as well.
Nice. Yeah, yeah, you Dutch guys are so fast. It's insane. Like
But my problem was like I had a bike and it was like when I was 16, right? And I was already like 2 meters at that point.
yeah.
Clear.
So it was quite expensive to get a bike for my size, and I saved
This
a lot
guy's
of
a
money
lap
to do
down.
it.
This guy's a lap
Yeah.
down. Don't let him past. No,
I'm not.
Bastard.
I'm full throttle.
he did an 808 last lap. I don't know if that was his first lap of his
Clear on
stint.
the right.
But yeah,
Boom.
I was in this race I did in Germany, and then I was into a major crash, and I tried to pick up my bike again, and it was just broken into two.
Oh no.
I couldn't continue, and yeah, that was kind of the point I had to quit. At
Yeah.
that point, so
That's rough, eh? No, it's a very equipment heavy sport. Like I've worked in bike shops in the past. Like, yeah, I essentially went from school, tried to do uni, didn't like learning like that. So was a bicycle mechanic for 3 years, and then got into fixing cars. But then I was back in bikes. God, he's blinking too. Yeah, got back into a bike shop and then back to cars. So no, I'm quite still very involved, and yeah, I haven't really ridden a lot the last couple of years because of the sim racing and the content. But trying to get it back. So I just want my fitness back. I'm like 10 kilos too heavy and just not fit. I just don't like it anymore. So want to get riding. But no, I was glad I didn't sell my bikes because yeah, that would have been a problem because I would have got to this point and needed to buy them again. And they're yeah, they're investments, man. Oh my god, they're not cheap.
yeah, it's quite expensive all.
Yeah.
And I didn't have the funds to continue or buy another bike because I
Yeah.
had to work my way up to get what I wanted at that point. And
Yeah.
that's it, you know.
Yeah, I've owned tens of bikes over the years now. Just get bikes, you swap parts, and you know, just sort of constantly upgrading and tweaking stuff. And even my current bike, bought it. It's now both of them
Right
are
All right.
get out of the way, mate. We don't need
Clear.
this. Flash the hell out of him.
Would you just rather get behind me, please, Merc?
Yeah, where is he?
You're lap down and I have warm tires now. Come on. Look at how slow. Oh, come on.
Said, hey man, can we get past now, please?
If he's not watching out, I'm gonna send him into the shadow realm.
Yep. Don't get.
Right side.
Thank you.
Yeah, finally. Thank you. Took a
The
bit
action
longer
lets you
than
by.
necessary, but
Yep.
all right. Now we can push.
Yep. Go. Chinook says, I did bike racing, both did the Woodhill forest track. Yeah, nice. You haven't ridden Woodhill yet? Yeah, so essentially my first sort of proper competitive side was actually mountain biking. Did like national series and secondary school stuff. 'Cause I only got into riding like really late in school. Yeah, and then sort of carried it on, worked in bike shops and did under 23, like national level stuff. And I didn't win anything, you know. I did school with a couple of guys who essentially went on to be pros. So a guy called Patrick Bevan, I went to school with. Oh, slow car in front. TCR being just slow in general.
Yeah.
And yeah, Paddy ended up having a really good pro career, and he rode the Tour de France. He got 4th at World Championships one year. Just amazing talent. You know, rode Olympics and stuff. So like, I went to school with these guys, right? So I knew I wasn't that good. There's a natural talent that I didn't have.
Nah, I don't know. You can't say that, man.
Well,
You can't say that.
it's
Nah,
it's
nah,
I
nah.
think it's hard because it's like you essentially like you can be a top 5% athlete and that doesn't allow you to be pro. Like that's the cutthroat thing about road cycling. Yeah. So I think I kind of knew I wasn't going to be like a world Tour de France rider, and there's only so much you can sort of do after that. But I really enjoyed it. I loved half the sim racing thing was having a competitive outlet after I knew I couldn't race my bike. And it certainly provided that.
I've watched a lot of Cadel Evans in the past.
Oh yes.
Is he
Cadel
Australian
Evans.
or is he?
Yeah,
or
he's
is
Aussie.
he-
Yeah, he's Aussie.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. It was either New Zealand or Aussie. Yeah.
Yeah, nah, he's Australian. He's Australian. Yeah,
Okay.
lots of good Aussie cyclists too. Pretty insane actually, especially that era, because getting from down under to Europe to race was actually a really big deal. There's a lot more like that. The teams look a lot closer at Aussie and New Zealand now because of the people who have made it to that level. But back then it was really hard to break
Bro,
into
that
pro tour stuff.
that time was legendary.
Yeah,
Where we had Alberto Contador.
yeah,
The Spanish
Contador,
guy.
Yep.
He was so good.
the Schleck brothers.
Yeah, the Schlick
Cancellara,
brothers.
Fabian Cancellara, and versus Tom
Ooh.
Boonen. It's those
Yep.
Roubaix and Flanders were insane. This is like, yeah, right when I was properly getting into riding, and like then you could start watching the Tour de France and these big races on TV in New Zealand. So you get up in the middle of the night, you know, even the Ron and Van Vladeren, right? You'd get up to watch it at nighttime. Like you'd be up at what, like 11 p.m. and this is Sunday night. So you'd be going to work on Monday. Like, just like got to watch the cycling, man. And it was better when you worked in bike shops because, you know, everybody had got up to watch it. So we were all tired.
Yeah. You know, I don't actually watch the cycling anymore because the way it's going these days,
Yeah.
it's a bit boring me out because of the wattages. I don't know how to say it in English. Is that the right word? The watts they
Yeah,
kick
the watts, yeah.
into the pedals.
Yeah. Oh, the racing now is so
they
fast.
just maintain a certain watts amount, and they know
Yeah.
that they will be in front, you know, and yeah. They
Yeah,
have
I think
the earpieces in, you know, the earplugs. They can communicate, and they can do all sorts of strategic calls like that.
yeah, exactly. And
It's
you
not
know,
the same.
the dominance of the sort of best 4 or 5 guys now is insane. Like Tadej Pogacar's just ridiculously strong. Like he'll just attack from 80 k's out.
Yeah, but he's a beast.
Yeah, no, I know, right? But it sort of takes the intensity out of the race, because it's like, if normally you could probably start watching from about 60 k's to go, and there'd be a lead pack and the fireworks would start. But now if you're not watching at 80k when Tadej attacks, that's all you've missed it. Like the race is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be interesting though, because there's essentially like, what, 3-4 guys now. Like I think Pogacar's probably still got the best chance, but you got Van der Poel and Remco's going to be there, and Van Aert, and I don't know, it's going to be a really interesting race in general. Bit weird to be debriefing World Tour cycling on my sim racing channel, but I'm still really I'm still really passionate about it. I still really enjoy it, and kind of fun getting the kids to watch as well. It's like, you know, they may be cyclists as well. Although my son probably can't do it because of his heart stuff, but he can enjoy it. He can probably ride an e-bike. Because I've told you guys that story, eh? About my son getting heart surgery when he was young.
No, I haven't. Maybe
Have I
you
not
told
told
me,
you
but-
guys? Yeah. Yeah, no, it really comes up when we're talking about elite sport because he essentially, the heart rates involved, it wouldn't be safe for him, especially as he gets older because he had what we call a coactation, so like a part blockage of his aorta. So he had like a 9-hour surgery when he was like 6 weeks old.
Oh wait, that story. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, every time it's like watching cycling and stuff, it's like, yeah, probably can't do this when you're in your 20s, you know, like this yeah, this might give you a heart attack, like, which is hard to tell, you know, a boy who's fully active, like, just chill out, bro. Like, anyway, we're going on a big tangent here. Let's get back to the race.
Yeah. We are actually
I think-
P7 out of the pits now.
Yeah,
So
so P7.
I don't know what happened there.
So in front of us. Oh, okay. So now behind us is the Red Bull car. When did they stop? Okay, so they might be due. How many laps have we got to go? 10 laps.
5 after this. Or in total, you mean?
Oh, yeah, total. Yeah, full
Oh, I
rest
don't
of the
know.
race. So they still need it. They still need a few here. So yeah, they're technically behind us now. Let's go to the front. So the front guys are still the front guys. Just out of the pit lane, I think. P2 is 38 seconds behind. P3 is at the carousel. Minute 42. So they're about 50 seconds up the road. The Ford did a 7:58 last lap. As a bit of a reference point, they only have one more stop to do. And they were about 26 seconds behind when we stopped. So it'll be interesting to see when they make their stop what the gap is behind, because we'll have obviously our splash with 4 laps to go. P5 looks like they're 6 laps into their stint. I have a feeling they're going to stop and they'll be behind us again with a splash to do. Same with the guys in P6. So yeah, really we're battling for P4.
Leaders pitting now.
Yes, they are. Okay, so they'll have a 2-lap splash. So I think a lot of these guys will pit this lap. Interested to see what P2 does here. Because I think they've been saving fuel. So if they've been saving, that means they will be still 2 laps away from a stop, which would take them to the end. Yeah, 9 laps to go. Okay, so they're going over the line. Yeah, P3 is only just coming onto the dot in the her, so massive gap at the front of the race here. $25 seconds. So those guys will be super close. If that splash is 40 seconds of pit stop time, 40-second time loss, then they'll be basically nose to tail going into the last 2 laps of the race. Let's see what P3 does. They're coming into back onto the GP, and they are pitting. Okay, so they've got a splash, and then the Ford's gone on. So they'll be stopping in 2 laps time as well, I would say. Oof, the Ford did a 54.4
Damn.
last lap. So, yeah, that is their faster guy, 3.6k. So that was a quick lap. That was a quick lap. P4 has stopped. Those were the guys who were 12 seconds behind when I made my stop. So we'll have to see where they come through. Yeah, P6 has stopped as well. So you will be going, hopefully, should be past those two. We'll see what the gap is. Still stationary. And yeah, they've got 9 laps, so they'll be splashing as well. Yep, they're moving now. You've obviously gone past. About 10 seconds at the moment. Plus the cold tires, so I think we're putting a little bit of time into them. Yep, so that's working out okay. And then the Red Bull car is behind them. They did a 7:59 last lap, so you put 4 seconds in. 55.5. That's a good lap, man.
Yeah, decent.
Yeah, I was certainly looking at the people around us here. Yeah, solid as. Track test's coming back down, so the track might actually gain a little bit more speed. Whee! Danny is Australian. James, goodness.
Well, he got out of bed early this morning then. It's Sunday morning.
Yeah, I'll be getting up early to do these races with you next year, man. Up at like 3:30 a.m. to do a few bit of practice. Oops, hang on. Sorry, team. Yeah, I think, James, it's because I registered the team this time. So the overlay shows my flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time I was Dutch. and this time you're Kiwi. Technically, New Zealand is named after the Zeeland region of the Netherlands anyway.
Is it actually? Yeah, you
yeah.
might be right. Yeah.
Jeremy, I'm both. Are you really? Is one side of your family Dutch? That's quite funny. Yeah, because there's actually a part of Denmark that's Zeeland, the way it's spelt. Oh, I see, Jeremy. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. So you're 6'5" and great at rugby. That's yeah. Honestly, Dutch is all you Dutch guys are so tall, eh? It's so funny. Most people that I meet from the Netherlands, it's like, oh my gosh, you're so tall. And your country's so flat. I still can't get over
There's
that.
only a few. Yeah, there's only a few times where I meet people that are actually taller and I feel small.
Yeah.
But it's doesn't happen that often.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. Cherry, I'm the shortest Dutchman. Yeah, you got. Yeah, that's the Kiwi side. Chinook, I'm 5'3" and suck at rugby. Yeah, I was way too skinny as a kid to play rugby. It's yeah, no, that was certainly off the cards like immediately for me.
So
Guns,
are
I'm
people actually
193
shifting down
centimeters.
for this carousel, by the way?
I just use
said it
second.
yesterday.
Yeah, some of the guys were talking
Quali
about using
and-
first. Yeah, I've just been using second. Don't find it too
Yeah,
bad.
me too.
It's just
too.
if I come in too hot, can come out to bounce out of it. But I don't think that's a gearing thing.
No, it's not the gearing thing. It's just you trilled not enough, probably.
Yeah, yeah, I was coming in too hot essentially, and then just can't stop it. Yeah, and yeah, 193 centimeters, 6'3". Yeah, I'm only like 5'11", so everyone's pretty much everyone. I'm like bang average. Kind of bang average at everything. But no, we didn't have like growing up and stuff. A lot of the at college we wouldn't have anyone that tall. Like that would be probably the tallest person in our whole school.
You cut the cord,
And it feels like
slow down and give up that
oh,
time.
not a slowdown. No,
Slow down for that. The hell?
it's like the one corner you can get a slow down on, right? Apart from maybe the end of the stadium.
Well, sorted then. I'm literally in 5th gear, not going fast. Okay, there we go.
Right side. Clear on the right.
The leading GT4.
James, everyone here in Portugal is 4'11".
Ah, nice sip of Red Bull on the straight.
Get some more wings. I played rugby at primary school in Blenheim. Oh wow, and at high school in Auckland. Yeah, I was way too. I was not good. I would have just got hurt. Like I just would have got really hurt playing rugby. Yeah, nothing else to it. I played hockey and then I played golf as a junior, and then I eventually took up cycling, and they were just like perfect sports for me. Essentially non-contact. Was that an ad? The Red Bull. Well, you know, wouldn't mind being sponsored by Red Bull. I'm certainly not good enough to be sponsored by Red Bull.
Yeah. Red Bull, if you're hearing this.
Yeah. Yeah. we need a case for the N24 in a few weeks.
Per person.
Per person. Well, if I got it, I can't. You guys can't. It's not like you're in the same room, right? I'll just leave one in the car when we do a driver change. You can just take it out.
Cooling box in the car.
Just parachute out of a plane in a sim rig and you'll get it. or like roll the sim rig down to do a backflip on a ramp or something. Just the most extreme sim racing.
Yeah, just drop. Sorry, I'm not capable of coming out of my words out of a sudden. But okay, you sit in a sim rig. They drop you out of a plane with a parachute. You do the fastest lap ever on Nordschleife.
Yeah.
They film it, and then you got the deal.
And as you cross the line in game, you'd land on the start finish straight at the Nordschleife. Yeah.
Exactly.
And then Max comes past in the GT3, and someone on a motorbike does a jump over the top of you, and Mad Mike then hooks some drifts around you, and a BMX guy does a trick next to you. That's all those Red Bull race videos are. Right? It's just this procession of people who are just extremely talented doing what they do. It's amazing.
For real.
It was really cool because growing up watching drifting in New Zealand around the time when Mad Mike actually got his Red Bull sponsorship, and it was like the coolest thing ever back then for a Kiwi to be sponsored by Red Bull for drifting. You know, it's just like it's like the little country that could. You know, it was so awesome. Oh, I actually played ice hockey. Oh, nice. But then I just didn't grow till I was 16 like the other kids, so I stopped because it was too small. Ice hockey is definitely a contact sport. I got into watching... Really? Oh, mate. I got into watching NFL when I was working in Hamilton as I was a BMW apprentice, and the guy who was like my mentor, essentially, he was really into ice hockey, and all the games were at like 2 p.m. in the afternoon. So on his computer, he just had the games up, so we just watched ice hockey at work. It was great, and it took me like 2 months of watching to start to understand like what the hell was going on. Like trying to look for the puck and like what is happening here, my goodness. But what a great sport to watch. There's definitely a chance we'll do a stint in the States at some point, a posting essentially, and if that's the case, I'm definitely going to try and get like season tickets to the NFL and just go so often.
Yeah, that's entertaining, mate.
It's so entertaining. Of course you have
to do that if you ever get the chance. Yeah, so entertaining, and the American crowds just know how to be a crowd. Like that's what I enjoyed about. Like you'd watch the Stanley Cup finals, and you could feel the fan base through the broadcast. Like it was great. New Zealanders suck at being fans, you know, like the greatest sporting moment can happen like on the rugby field and everyone just be like, oh yeah, that's pretty good, you know. we just don't get into it. It's hilarious. Just so humble.
Oh, it's the tall poppy syndrome thing in New Zealand. Like it's like everyone sort of gets a bit cut down essentially. Like if you're too good at something, you kind of just get a bit like cut, which I think is so wrong, but don't want to make a tall poppy out of anyone essentially. Yeah, always keep your eyes on the puck when watching live. Yeah, I got to the point where you could start seeing like where the puck might actually end up, so you could sort of see things happening, but you had to watch so much for us to even work that out.
Can't imagine that. It's going so fast.
Big ups to Coventry Blaze, a local team. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we didn't have anything like that in New Zealand. They did like an exhibition match. It was like a Canadian versus American thing. That it was like a tour that went around, and it came to New Zealand. So yeah, me and my mate Dan, who from BMW, we went, and it was great. There was a few like AFL, not AFL, the division below NFL. There's a couple of those players in each team and stuff. And but yeah, watching it live was really awesome. Yeah. And yeah, again, the whole crowd experience by the third quarter, like everyone was like proper into it. It was great. But yeah, the NFL's just a totally different pace. NHL, sorry. Hockey League, not NFL. NFL's the rugby league in Australia.
Oh, that's an off track. Oops.
Whoopsie. 17. I think it's like 50.
50, yeah.
We're fine on that.
We're fine.
Right, so let's go back to the race. So we keep getting distracted here. Let's see. Okay, the leader is now pitting. So he's got a 7-lap stint to go. He's been saving fuel, so that's his last stop. yeah, the guys behind are just coming to the last corner, so they're the super fast guys. They're leading before. I feel like they're going to get it. And then here's the Ford. This is it. This is the race for us. Where do these guys come out? And we still have a splash to go. He did a 7:53 last lap, so he's definitely fast. So I'll be seeing, I assume they are going to put the other driver back in the car. Well, that's a big lift. UK hockey is not high quality.
I have a 52 on my optimal, but can't extract it.
Yeah, I never have the optimal up during the race. I just have it for practice and quali. I kind of don't like knowing what could be, because I don't like over pushing it and sort of just go on feel. Right, so P3 has stopped. Now on the box. P4 has just pitted as well. Is that, who's P4? Oh yeah, that's the Porky. So they also don't need to stop.
What do you think? Do we turn the tires off, or what do you think?
Well, it's 4 laps. Essentially, you just.
Oh, that didn't came through nice.
Yeah, it's only 4 laps, right? So it just depends on, you know, like the Ford, right? Okay, so the Ford's got their other driver in it, and so we can get to see what he's going to be like just pushing. They're only 10 seconds behind us, so they put about 10 seconds into us that last stint they did. Yeah, I think essentially I think it's. Yeah, I'm not sure if the fuel's going to cover the tires. So it's saying we need to add 60. Oh no, I don't need the lap margin. Hang on, take the seat quickly. If I put a 0.2 margin in the car,
that's the most important part, right? Indeed, yeah. That it covers. If it covers the fueling, we can actually do it. But
so how many seconds is tire change? Someone in chat will be able to tell me that.
How was that an off track? I didn't even cut, dude.
Get this back up.
The off track collector. Oh, he's opening the door.
Oh, Jeremy.
Clear on the right.
Jeremy, you've been to Vancouver Canucks games in the past 12 years. Nice. Company as a corporate box. Oh, no, that's awesome. Never watch it on TV. The Canucks suck. They kind of do, actually. I've never seen them on a good season. Yeah, Ash, your sister's seen the Leafs a few times. Yeah, the Leafs would be cool to see. Check last stint tyre wear and judge by that. Oh, how do I see that? If you can do almost 2x that, just go without tyres. Bit sketchy. Interesting. Yeah, so we've got about 16 seconds on these guys at the moment. This Ford, so yeah, I don't know. Like personally, I think is the track temp coming down? Oh no, it's going back up. 25. Black box for tyre wear. This one. Oh, hang on, what's that? Nope. Tyre info. Data collected at last pit stop. Okay. Oh, Ford's just gone wide in the gravel. Yeah, 86%, 8180. What do you think, Jan? You can see it down there. So it's 4 laps we're looking to do extra. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure when the tyres drop away, but at the last stop, the front left was like at worst 80%. Okay, 80 is good for nearly double stint. Okay. Alright, so I reckon we leave the tyres. Essentially, that's what my chats are telling me.
Okay, we leave the tires then. Can you make sure that that's ticked off, the tire
Yes.
change?
Yes, I can. Yeah, Jan, it's
And then-
25 degrees at the moment. I don't know what is Fahrenheit. Yeah, I think you'll be alright to do another 4 laps on them.
Yeah. Then we have to check the fuel, how much we are gonna add on, because if we do the auto fuel, it's going to add another lap, an extra lap. So maybe calculate what we need in nearing to the pit stop.
Yep, no, for sure. It's basically saying that it had 9 laps to go. I need to, yeah, I'll check it a bit closer. How many laps you got left on your fuel load? Oh, it's saying 2.9.
Yeah, should be 2 after this one. 2
Yep.
more.
Okay, the Ford just got passed by the Merc now as well. Yeah, Ash, you're probably adding like at least 54 litres at this stage. I've just got the margin at like 0.2. Because yeah, last time we had it, what did we have it last time? Like 0.4 or something, and it was, yeah, it was heaps, essentially. With like half a lap of fuel at the end of it. Hey mate, yeah, we're going good, dude. Yep, things are going really nicely. Currently P3. Currently P3. Oh my god, we're currently P3. But there's a couple of cars that essentially we're fighting on strategy because we have to splash and dash, and a couple of cars don't, basically. So we might drop a spot, but we're sort of there or thereabouts. Why are we P3?
P3, maybe some crash? I don't know.
Someone has definitely...
Yeah, we are P3 indeed.
Someone has definitely crashed.
2 minutes. Oh, finally, I nailed that section. For one of the first times this race.
Yeah, well, I think there's a Merc. Yeah, there was a Merc in this top 3 that's no longer here.
Oh, then they crashed most likely.
They must. Yeah, they've had it. No, those guys have crashed again. That's different. No, that's our back marker. We've completely missed that, chat. We're on for another podium, mate. Maybe. Maybe. Right, so these guys are...
So, yeah. We are calculating the fuel, and we're not taking the tires. It's just a short pit stop. So, we'll see. I'd say it will be a stop between 30 to 40 seconds in total, going out of the pit.
Yeah, our normal stops are... Last stop was 1:01. So,
yeah.
Technically, we're only taking half the fuel.
Yeah. 55 again.
Nice. That's a pretty good pace. So how many litres did you take that lap? What was the usage that lap?
3.83.
Okay, so I'm going to calculate 14.
Why?
So 6 laps, 14 litres. Maths in my head. 24. It's 84 litres total. Yeah, we're 14, so there'll be sort of 4 laps to go. 14, 28, 56. 4 laps, okay. So the next time around, I'm just going to essentially look at where the leader is and try and make sure that it's only going to be the extra 4 laps for us and not go to 5. But yeah, it's currently saying, mine's estimating it's going to be 6 laps including this one. Yeah, no, yeah, 84. It's 84 litres until the end of the race we need. So I think we're only going to add about 54 litres or 56 litres, which would be 14 litres a lap. Although Danny was 0.2 under that last time around. I think he's pushing a bit harder than we are. So might.
Damn, that's lovely traffic management.
Nice job.
Just send it.
Just full send. Well, that was the guy that I sent it on last time, and it didn't particularly work. But he's the reason we're not fighting for P2 right now. Now, to be honest, I think this is probably as good as we'd be comfortably here in P3 without 30 seconds, because the car in front of us is 40 seconds up the road. They're not stopping again, and the car obviously leading the race is another 50 seconds up the road, and they're going flat out. So if they did a 54 last lap and you did a 55, so not bad.
Yeah,
4.7 k's driver in the car.
I'm capable of doing 454s, but I seem to just
little moments.
Not nail it, and just have little moments of understeer because of a bit too hard of ascent, and then time lost.
Might be just about free then if the 2.5 litres a second is still valid. Yeah. Yeah, I think potentially, honestly I think potentially the fuel might just cover the tyres, but yeah, see, just make a call next lap basically, man. If you think you want to have tyres, I'll try update you. Yeah,
I don't think it's needed.
Like, I didn't really feel much drop off through the stints that I've done.
Not really, no.
Track temp's coming back up a little bit.
25.
Yeah, it takes 20 seconds to change 4 tyres and 2.5 litres per second. So, yeah, work it out, 4 tyres are going to be essentially free. 2.5 litres a second.
Yeah, but
so
the tyres will be free, only they will be cold, so you lose time there.
Yeah, first lap will be, like, you'll probably lose 5-6 seconds sort of thing.
Yeah,
and you probably won't lose 5 seconds a lap time. But yeah, if you notice them dropping off next lap or something,
I think
that's good info, Ash. We should write that down somewhere.
And what?
It's fuel goes in at 2.5 litres a second, and it's about 20 seconds to do tyres.
Oh, that's good information. Actually,
yeah, it's good information. Yeah. No, I think you're right, Ash. Yeah, it's not losing 10 seconds in the warm-up phase of the tyre. Yeah, and I don't think the track's particularly hot. It does feel low grip. Like we were talking about this like we were talking about at the start, the track feels slower than it did last session. I don't even remember what the track temps were in the first NEC now. But yeah, something about the track, it's definitely lower grip than it was last time out.
Last time wasn't too different from in terms of temps, so that isn't really the case in my opinion.
Yeah, no, like I said,
some other factors that makes it slower.
Yeah, well, we were certainly questioning our capabilities last night, weren't we? It's just like, why,
Yeah.
why can't I do 52s? Like, what the hell? Track usage. Yeah, I think it is a usage thing. Is it info? Moderate usage now? Oh, qualifying, carry over, yeah. Send it.
You're opening doors to me, then yes.
Yeah. They go through. Okay, so this is starting to look good for us, man. We got 27 seconds back to P4, and now 36 seconds to P5, which is the Ford, who doesn't have to stop again. The Merc definitely has to stop again. They stopped with 9 laps to go, so they'll be taking 2 laps less fuel. But at 27 seconds, I don't think that's going to cover.
What times is that Ford doing?
Well, they only had their out lap last one,
know.
which was
Oh yeah.
but it was quite slow. Like they only came out like maybe 12 seconds, so they've lost like 20 odd seconds since they've come through the pits.
Okay, we have to really rock this last lap then. Get the gap as tight as possible, and then maybe we can heap in front of the guys.
Well, yeah, I think if you can stay in front, that would be ideal. Because yeah, the thing is, you'll come out, if you can come out in front of the Ford, then you won't lose any time to the Merc, because I think the Merc's probably going to half that gap with the shorter time in the box.
Yeah, that Merc is going to be in front of us, I guess. They don't have to pit, do they? Or maybe do you have the shorter stop as well?
Yeah, the Merc behind definitely stops. They're half the fuel, so they definitely won't change tires.
Yeah.
So essentially at 2.5 liters a second, it's probably 8 seconds less stop time, I'm going to suggest, because they've got 20. If we've got 57 to add, they'll have about 26. 2.5 liters a second, so it's, yeah, what, 10 seconds less fuel. But yeah, they're what, 27 behind, so that should be okay. And then the other one is that, yeah, the other one was the Merc, the Red Bull Merc, but they are now like, oh, they've stopped. Yeah, they're miles behind.
That Merc stopped now?
Oh, the Red Bull Merc.
Oh.
Who was kind of in and around us. They're miles back now. So yeah, we're essentially 8:05 for the Ford last time. You did a 56. Am I finishing? No, not finishing. Danny's finishing this one. Yeah, I did quali and start the race, and then Danny's got the last stint, which includes the splash and dash. But yeah, I crashed the car at lap 5. So Danny's getting 2 extra laps because my first stint was 2 laps shorter because I crashed and lost 30 seconds getting back to the pits, but I had to pit, so we swapped drivers then. So despite that, we are still fighting here for third. It would have been such a comfortable third if I hadn't done that. Where's the drama in it though? Where's the drama?
We need Drive to Survive drama, but not on our car.
Yeah. Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, up in front, right?
Okay, we're nailing this first part bit.
Yeah, really nice, mate. Really, really nice. Nah, I think P2's off the cards because the guys in P2 don't have another stop to do. So they're 30 seconds up the road, but they will get to the finish. And then the guys who are in the lead are a whole minute in front of P2, and they've got a splash and dash to do, but they're going to come out in front now. They've been very, very fast all race. Yeah, just absolutely going for it. So yeah, I think essentially, you know, if we hadn't had the moment we would have been with P2, but we would have needed to have a stop. So the strategy for the next race is to work out how to fuel save on 2 stints to get 8 laps out of it, and then and then we won't have to worry about that last that last stint essentially.
Oh man, I'm sweating like crazy.
Yeah, you're doing a really good job, man. Really good job. Hey Thomas, welcome in, mate. Yeah, Thomas. It looks like we're going to be fighting hard here for another podium. So
I'm taking the speed tokens. We have still 30.
yeah, using them up.
I'm not taking them on purpose though. It's just literally understeer that's causing me to go off.
Yeah. No, it's the Ford's struggling too though, eh? "41 seconds. Could figure out the standings on your phone too tiny." Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, it's been a little bit all over the place anyway.
It's funny
It's been one of the best comebacks we've seen. Thank you, man.
It's funny how I've influenced one of my watchers on Twitch. Like it's actually a good friend. He wasn't really into racing and anything, and I influenced him on the Nordschleife, and he's crazy about it now.
Nice. Oh, this track can certainly change people's minds. That's why I'm so happy, like that Verstappen is racing like the N24 this year, because it will bring so many eyes to this form of motorsport, and people are going to just be blown away that this is even a thing, that you can watch it free on YouTube, and that will obviously open their eyes up to other GT3 racing as well. The Nordschleife was that special.
Yeah,
it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's fantastic. That Merc battle with Max was crazy as well.
Oh, Christopher Haas he's an absolute. Well, he's now an international hero. It's funny because he's been GT3 racing for like his whole life, and now he's probably more famous now than he's ever been his whole career.
Yep.
Like battling Max Verstappen, and you can see that Max loves it. Like for me that's the big one, is that you can see that he's smiling, he's happy, he's loving it.
Yeah, it's not for nothing that he's going back to Nordschleife immediately after Suzuka.
Yeah.
Right? That says something.
It's, filling up his happiness
back to
tank.
Something fun.
Yeah, I need to do something fun.
Yeah, Roy, of course, yeah. You really need to learn it someday, man. It's
best investment you'll spare having the sim.
You...
Yeah, best investment you'll make in the sim is learning Nords.
But you don't have to learn Nords only. You just have to be around more, mate. Drive with us. We are there.
Definitely
hang
here.
Out, drive, coach, race together, whatever. We are there, man. And if you feel like hopping in, just hop in. And
we're probably more active than we've ever been, actually.
Base, what?
What?
Rear.
No,
My
Danny,
gosh,
no.
Man.
I wasn't even watching you. No.
Mate. The rear just snapped there on that corner.
Okay, 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Damage on the front end, but it's driving fine. Oh man, I'm sorry for that. That's
You're right.
Just a lack
of
grip at
that
that point.
Is looking. Didn't even see the hit.
It's driving fine. Fine.
It looks. You've got front end damage on the right hand corner.
Matt.
That's right. It's all right. We're still there. I did it, mate. I did it. Like I said, it would have been comfortable.
I know.
But I can't be mad because I did exactly the same thing. All right, let's just get a handle on this one, guys. Okay, 13 seconds now to P4.
Okay, yeah, that will lose us position probably.
Yeah, and we're definitely going to be. That's all right. That's all right. So you are pitting this lap, right?
I'm pitting this lap, yeah.
Okay, I've got 0.4 margin for fuel in the car, so it's going to give you 56 liters. It's going to add 56 liters, and you've got 8 liters in the tank, so you'll be fine to push 4 laps. And and then we shall
I need
see.
to check that back actually. That moment, man. Wow, it was strange.
Yeah, I'll have a look after the stop. Just keep an eye
Yeah.
on you for that.
Yeah. Okay,
Yes.
car's 3 kph slower now.
Yeah, it's all bumper
up the
damage.
hill.
You still have a
Yeah.
bumper though.
Perfect.
It's you've
Doesn't
got a
feel
wonky
bad
smile.
at all in any way, so
Car's got a wonky
I think-
smile. Chat saying.
I think
Okay, box.
it's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I think it's about a push. You might be a tiny bit more understeery, but yeah, I think you'll be okay.
Okay, so fuel's ready, tires are off, everything's set. Perfect. Ah, man, that was not needed, but okay.
3, 2, 1.
It's all right.
Right
That's all
here.
right. Okay, so
Well,
cars.
Optional repairs 18 seconds. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
only the time lost we did now with the spin. That was around 16 seconds, so.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, car will be fixed essentially. Okay, so that's the Ford going by you there. So that's your chase point. Okay,
Yeah, the Ford's out of sight,
behind
man.
you. Yeah. So
You have this, bro? Yeah.
all right, and there's a Porsche in front of you as well. They also do not need to stop again. So you've basically got 2 cars in front to chase down. And one car, the Merc's probably going to be quite close to you when you come out of the pits. Or when they come out of the pits, I should say, in 2 laps' time.
I feel
Right.
so stupid for doing that.
I'll have
Just
a,
snapped on me.
we'll have a look back
I
at
don't know,
the have a look back at the
I just
moment
don't
now.
understand. I just don't understand what's up with me and the rear on this race, man. You've said it earlier already.
Mm.
I'm struggling with that rear.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
Interesting. Yeah, to be honest, I have not had the rear end feel loose at that corner. It didn't really hit.
I didn't brake too late in my view of sight, I think. But
Maybe just came off the brake a bit too fast.
yeah,
I just needed to
we'll have
trail
check
in a
on that.
little bit longer, lighter and longer. Oh, it's so unfortunate.
I don't want to waste somebody's time, is what Shadow's saying. No, you're not wasting someone's time, mate. That's the bloody thing. We have fun.
No, there's no
and
time.
You'll
There's
get
no
better
time
along the
wasted.
way. That's what it's going about, you know.
I can't believe how tough the front end of this Aston Martin is. Literally any other car would lose the front bumper.
A tank.
It's just an absolute tank. It was the bumper, the apex, Jan reckons. Maybe, I don't know, maybe my natural, like, technique just doesn't... Yeah, it's so wrong point for throttle application. Yeah. That's right. It's happened now. The smile is mostly right. There's still a little bit of front end damage to the car, but it's not as bad as it was.
The smile, he says.
It's a little. There's like a tiny smirk. It's giving you like a little wonky
Aston
smirk.
smile.
It's not a wonky smile anymore. It's a little wonky smirk. So yeah, there's a little bit of damage still to it, but not heaps.
I don't feel it.
Right. So yeah, so you definitely got enough fuel to the end now. But I potentially actually overfueled you a tiny bit.
Doesn't matter.
It's all right. We're getting slowly better at that, I think.
What is the lap time of that Ford? Can you
The
see?
Ford last time round did an 804.
So,
Yeah. So he's definitely in the 805s. He's just running here and running wide
so
there.
on that, if I'm driving the 56, 55 pace, we'll catch them, mate.
Yeah, the problem is you've got the pink Porsche between you guys now.
Oh.
He did a 57 last lap. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's got enough fuel to the end as well.
We'll get him. We'll get him as well, mate. Come on.
I hope so. Go, go. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, 3K driver in that car. I think they've been pretty steady, those guys, pretty equal.
Yeah, true, true.
Yeah, I think and I think that's for me, like, I'm sort of a bit more naturally cautious. So I think there's a lot of about this current condition of the track that actually just suits my hesitation a bit more. Yeah, he's very this Porsche's very quickly catching the Ford. He's only like 1.7 away now.
Well, keep fighting. I'm
Yeah.
coming.
Well, hopefully these guys fight. Hopefully he doesn't let him by, because this is properly for position now. And then these guys, yeah, then the Merc's going to stop at the end of the next lap.
I had first gear now in the color zone. Actually, gave me 1.5 tenths.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess a tiny bit more patience around here this lap, and just watch that throttle. Tires still feel okay?
Feel okay, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Just taking it a bit cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be bothered. A bit slower through there, no mistake.
Yeah. No mistake. Yeah, you got through there now. You'll be fine. Hate coming back to a corner that you've messed up like the next lap, right?
Yeah.
Not again. It's like when we were practicing initially, that really fast over the brow right-hander, the left-hander that I kept like losing the car at like a ton of times. It's like once I got through there a few times, like without trouble, it's like not a problem for me anymore.
On that kink.
Remember in practice, like every time I go through there, like lose the car.
Mm-hmm.
Super painful.
Are you gonna do something with Easter? I'm not. Tomorrow I'm having a lunch with family, and that's about it. Actually, that's about it. Oh. So I got the time for myself, mate.
Yeah, so we got a really big gap to the car behind now. It's like 49 seconds, so this position's certainly not under stress.
So are we done P6 or P7? P6.
P6
think, right?
currently, yeah.
Copy.
Just seeing what this battle of these cars ahead's like. It's got it down to a second. Okay, the Ford that time through was 8:03 and a 7:58 for the Porsche. You are 10 seconds away from them. 3 laps to go. Yeah, tyres will be worse than it was until now as you go along to finish. Yeah, that's fair. I guess they've just had a little bit of a heat cycle too, going cold in the pits and then coming back out. So I know that kind of takes the edge off them a little bit too. guess that was the gamble, keeping them on and rather than putting new ones on. And I think it was probably still the right gamble though. I think if we'd taken tires now, we would have been probably just too far away to get close. Like hopefully these guys in front, hopefully the Ford puts up a good fight to the Porsche, and then that puts us, yeah, essentially right into the battle. Because yeah, what are we to the Merc? Yeah, 35 seconds to the Merc and P3. And our pit stop was 49 seconds. And they have, what did I say? They had 10 seconds less fuel. So yeah, they're going to come out of the pits like probably right behind us. Which will be, yeah, a four-way fight for P3. Closing gaps.
Yeah, tires are definitely a bit slower now. But it is what it is.
Yeah, just focus on those exits really.
That
Just
spin, yeah.
bring the entry, bring the braking points back a touch, and get good exits. So probably won't be too far away from your same pace. Yeah, I guess the spin and the pit stop and a couple of things that sort of take the goodness out of the tire. Yeah, I think at this rate we'll be coming out. Yeah, I guess we're probably coming out right with that Mercedes after his stop. So, you know, good fight for P5, and then if the guys in front help us out, we'll quickly get into that fight for 3. So either way, it's still on for a really nice result. Couple of moments. Got away with a few.
Yeah, a couple of them. Yeah,
and can probably put could probably have put that podium finish down to those. But still, a couple laps, anything can happen at Nordschleife.
Yeah, I mean, after that pit stop you did early, we were like P20 or something, P21, or at least we got dropped back quite bad.
Oh, Porsche's crashed back on track.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you're right on him now. He's hit the wall.
Oh my god. Did you see that?
No, I'm sorry.
What the hell? Oh man, that was a brown pants moment again.
Oh god. Holy shit. Dude. Stop doing this to me.
So yeah, I know.
So what happened to the Porsche? Oh yeah, Porsche. Yeah, the Porsche is exactly the same thing. Just try to push too deep into that corner. Little nudge on the front bar, but so he's got some front end damage too. So yeah, just I think everyone's now really feeling it, and just full patience. Less is more, I think, from this point on. Less is more.
What was the last lap of that Ford? They are faster now as well, isn't it?
No, the Ford did an 8:03 last time.
Really?
Yeah. Yep, did an 8:03. Walter, are we winning? Not quite, mate. We're not quite. There's a chance. There's a small chance of a podium here. We've been pushing back. Yeah, look how slow he is in a straight line.
Yeah.
Well, he'll be defending this one though. Unfortunately, this potentially puts that Mercedes out in front of us after his stop too. It's gonna be a good little.
This is what it is, man.
It's gonna be a good finish, man. It's gonna be a good finish. Yeah, we're still 35 seconds. He's not blazing away. He's looks like he's struggling on time. He's pushed deep too. Yeah, the less you consciously push, the faster you go. No, I agree with that, Jan.
I'm just staying behind him and I'll take the guy on the straight.
Yeah.
At least that was the
hello,
plan, I
sir.
guess.
Sorry, mate. I cannot, for the life of me. Oh, message retracted. Oh. What did you do? Sorry, what are you doing? Trying that again. Some message came up my chat and it's disappeared before I could read it. Yeah, that's not Stream Elements doing something, is it? Something weird? I haven't had it for a while. Oh, it was a difficult message, yeah. About to start iRacing. I'm open to really any series, any recommendations. Yeah, nice. I'll go. Oh no, I'll go quiet here for Danny. Let's watch this one quickly. I'll come to your question in a second. Here we goes. Here we goes. Now there should be a straight line advantage here. Right in the slipstream. We're also going to see. This should work. This should work. Come on. He caught him across there.
Look at him getting back.
Yeah, the slipstream, the side draft's coming back. Get out of it.
Yeah.
Get out of it, Porsche.
Kiss.
Get out of it, Porsche. Get out of it, Porsche. No, he's got it. Holy come on.
No, I have the bigger balls. I have the bigger balls. Bye.
All right. All right, James Hunt. My gosh.
Sorry, is that bad language?
Oh, you're doing it to me. No.
Okay.
But it's a James Hunt's moment there. Yeah. There's the Merc. There's the Merc. We got by the Merc. Okay. Okay. So this is a net P4 at the moment. What's happening behind? What's happening behind? Oh, this is on, guys. Okay, so the Merc's in front of the Porsche. That Merc behind you is full position. We just did enough to get in front of him after his stop.
Okay.
So
perfect. Let's get in the zone.
Now, without trying too hard, I've been able to put time into this car during the stints, and you were as well. You weren't struggling to put time into this guy during your last stint. So just do what you're doing. Nothing too hard there. And you're just this will go good. So your P4 9.6 seconds and 8:02 last lap for the Ford, and you did an 8:03 because you were stuck behind the other car. So,
dude.
Oh, GT4, get out of it.
Dude, what is he doing?
Oh,
can't stay behind me, you Merc. What are you doing?
No, he's right. He braked. He braked. He was waiting. Okay, all right. Oh my gosh, give me a heart attack. I was in this position. Oh, okay, Danny. Okay, Danny. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. All right, I'm gonna go quiet. I'll leave you to it.
Please, yeah, please.
Yeah, go. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. I was in this position at our last race. It didn't feel this stressful. Fending someone off for 2 laps to go for a top spot. Yes. Okay, so back to the question. Sorry about that. That caught me at a really good time of the race. Series to recommend, yeah. Obviously start with your rookie classes and do both. Do MX5, do M2. The M2 is really tricky, but I learn't more about iRacing like technique and what you need to get fast in iRacing from M2 more than MX5. And then after that do the GR86 at production car challenge.
How much laps do we have? 2? One more after this, right?
One more after this one. Yep, one more after this one.
Copy.
Because yeah, PCC is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, and just simply chase the series around that have base game tracks and cars. And then Then you get up to C license with those events, and then my recommendation is
Trying to break the draft sometimes as well. So
my recommendation is to race. My recommendation is to race the Porsche Cup, because I love that series. I could just stay there racing that forever. They made changes to GT4 and Porsche Cup recently, and I just like Porsche Cup. So yeah, that's my take. And then you get to B license, and you can sort of do GT3s and whatever you want after that, essentially. So yeah, that's my take on that. I haven't done open wheel or ovals or anything like that. So yeah, for me, sports car, that's how I would do it for sure. I hope that helps. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, Porsche Cup, I love the Porsche Cup series.
Yeah, tires are definitely a handful right now, man.
Yeah,
Fudge.
yeah, I would expect very little from the tires now. I think the Astons are much better in the latter part of the lap in general versus the Merc, so just do what you can here. 9 seconds to the car in front. Yeah, I think it's such a simple series now. Like, the standing starts are fun. You know, it's the first time I've used the clutch pedals to actually start the car. And I just like how precise the inputs are, and the racing's really close.
Yeah, you had a better exit. I can't take the turn properly anymore with the tires. Scheisse.
Yeah, I guess you're on two laps older tires, right?
Yeah, something like that.
That's right, he'll be... And he's looking.
Yeah, he can look.
He can look as much as he likes. Yep, he wasn't as brave through there. Ooh.
Man, my t-shirt is so
Oh,
wet
I think,
right now.
Welcome, mate. Haven't seen your name in the chat before. Bathurst is the hardest track, but man, this track looks good. Yeah. Nords is like I love Bathurst. It's fantastic, but it's sort of you can hold your breath over the top of the mountain. This track, you feel like you need to hold your breath the entire time. Yeah, Nords is amazing. It's a roller coaster the whole time, and it will go wrong so quickly.
Okay, we're not.
Seven 7.3 seconds to the Ford now. You're definitely catching.
We're catching, yeah. Oh, that's off.
Oh, that's wide.
Car right.
He's there.
Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, side by side.
Clear.
Ooh. You just got your rear a little bit there.
I felt that.
I feel like he almost decided to wait for the straight.
Yeah.
Which, if that's the case, just line him up for the next lap. Should be white flag next time round. Yeah. Yeah, leaders on the GP circuit, but 5.5 minutes to go, so this is definitely white flag lap.
Yeah.
Oh, inside curb.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's coming.
He's coming. Yeah, and then we got a bit of front end damage as well, so. Seven seconds to P3. Oh. Oh no, he's waiting.
All right.
No, he's not.
Dude.
Woo. Oh,
Clear.
That's a
that is a
freaking fight, man.
That is a send. Oh my
That's a
gosh.
freak.
Flag.
Yeah, you can flash me all you want,
Yeah.
mate. You can flash me all you want.
Side by side,
All good.
you don't have to lift.
It's just fighting. Come on.
No, it was actually pretty clean. I was watching it from his the chase of his one. It was fine. I think he was just expecting to be able to breeze by. Now he's having to rethink his strategy a little bit.
Yeah, tires feel like shit. I can't hold
No,
them
he's
off.
down. He's gonna
Can't
dive. He's
defend
gonna
it more.
dive.
Yeah, but we got to the inside here. And
Oof.
again, inside. Side by side action, guys. Enjoy
Yeah.
this.
Last lap battle at Nords. It's probably giving P3 to our forward mate here, but we are fighting for a nice top spot. Craft up. Hey, yeah, it's been a good one
tires are
today.
dead.
Car on your left.
Yeah. I can't keep defending, man.
Yeah, no, that's
Tires
alright.
are dead. Tires are dead. I can't
Yeah.
get any exit. I'm already 1.5 seconds under my time.
Yeah,
Now.
no, that's fair.
Right side.
Oh, he's gone wide.
Whoa.
Clear.
Whoa. Is that a slowdown? Jumping it that much? Let's see.
Car on
Just
your left. Clear on the left.
He's defending like a madman now.
yeah. Just put some gentle pressure on him. He'll be
Let's
he
try and
might.
stay in
Yeah.
his slip and then on the straight.
Yep. He might make a mistake.
Oh,
No,
gosh.
it's good racing. It's good racing. I was watching it from his point of view. It was good. You definitely were looking pretty loose everywhere though. Like you could sort of tell he was probably smelling blood.
Yep.
So yeah, don't over push on this last lap. You got 5 seconds to the Porsche behind. So he's sort of staying in contention with the
Yeah,
fighting you guys were doing. Yeah, massive gap after that, but honestly, I think after a few little adventures we've had today, a 5th place is pretty decent.
I can't even make the turn here with a big
Yeah.
lift. Oh, wow.
Well, we now know 4 laps is too many. And
4 laps
a
is too many for me.
tyre-
4 laps
yeah,
extra. The
tyre change
last
will be
lap is
better next time.
patch.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, the car looks so loose there.
Look, it's loose everywhere.
Yeah. Crafter, how did your NEC go this morning? Yeah, we're having a really fun race here.
Yeah, and you can definitely tell in the pace as well, because I'm 3.5 seconds slower already, and we're
Yeah,
not even halfway.
yeah, yeah. No, it's dropped away big time, eh?
For example, I had to catch it, and there he goes. Yeah.
Mm,
Okay, let's bring it home. Let's bring it
Yeah.
home. That was the fight we had. And
Yeah. Yeah. Watch that gap behind essentially. Yeah, at that last stop, your tire wear was like quite a bit worse than mine. In that previous one, so the extra temp and stuff, probably plus the
yeah, I had to spin.
Sorry, guys.
But
Yeah, the spin probably didn't help that mostly actually, and maybe we should have
No.
changed our mind after the spin. Yeah, and chalk this up as good prep for 24. No, it's perfect prep for the 24. Actually, it really is. I guess when we looked at the season, I was keen to do this anyway, but I think we've certainly Danny and I have seen the importance of NEC for the N24 prep, and it has been perfect. A few little moments, and traffic management, and my mistake with the GT4, and just recognizing the situation. It's perfect, exactly what we needed. Pass the lessons on to the teammates as well, but I think if we come back next time with the skill set of being able to feel safe, we'll be completely fine. Because we had more pace than the Ford, we just had to stop again. So yeah, 6 seconds to the Porsche behind. So you've got enough pace on him at the moment. I think I think he's struggling big time too. Obviously, you got that front end damage as well.
There's a peak up there in front.
Yes, 3.8 seconds.
Come on, he better help us.
Oh, he's been very slow. He's got damage? He must have damage.
Yeah, he's going out of the way, isn't it? Or not?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's not.
He's got big damage. The Porsche Cup's got heaps of damage on the corner.
Okay, we're back in the slip.
Yeah.
Thank you, Porsche.
See, Porsche Cup is the best. Yeah, his last lap was an 8:32.
He's holding him like, what
Oh
are you defending, Porsche?
What on earth?
Car on your left.
Oh, let us by. Let us by.
Clear on
Yes.
Oh, man.
Okay. Just solid, patient through here on the throttle.
Yeah.
The Merc's gonna be under pressure now because you can see the gap.
Yeah. My acceleration is just gone because of the tire wear. It's just crazy, actually, how much impact it has. You can see it, how he gets just 3/10 on an exit. Going as fast as I can.
Hey, Robin. Yeah, no, solid, mate. Really solid. Yeah, I had a little moment with the GT4. I had to like kind of evade and I hit the wall. Got it back to the pits for the fast repair. We lost about 30 seconds. And then Danny's had one spin as well. So we probably could have had a P3. Started P12. I qualified the car. So
Look at
yeah,
this.
it's
Look
been
at this.
solid.
Guys.
We got a chance here. This is last lap. Oh, we can't turn the car now.
I lifted so early for the X already going in, but
Oh.
this guy's weaving even now. Look at him weaving.
Yeah, he's desperate. Yeah, point 8. It's probably too far away now. Oh.
Yeah, it's too far.
Well,
Damn.
yeah, I think we're gonna say it right. There was a chance for a podium. And honestly, look, it's 6 seconds. Even if you didn't have the spin, like even just one of those moments, we would have been P3. So we'll take it. We'll take it though, guys. You know, we lost some time. We had some moments. We've fought back. We've had some nice pace. It's that early moment though. We've just run out of tyre, having to do an extra 2 laps in this last stint. So GG's, mate. That's good. GG's.
Oh man.
There's the flag.
Yeah.
It's
GG's
over.
for the Merc as well, man. What
Yeah.
a fight we had.
Yep. That was great.
Ridiculous. 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 Oh, what a race, Radley. What a race. Perfect. Oh, man. My pants is wet. My t-shirt is wet. My hat.
I know, that's full blown, right? Yeah, these events have been great, haven't they, Robin? This is perfect prep for the N24. We've learned some really nice lessons today. For us, the big lesson, for me, the big lesson today was how we have to think about some of the traffic. We had strength of field 1,100 in the GT4 category, and essentially the early moment race was a moment where we expected the GT4 to do one thing and they didn't have the experience to do that, and essentially we should have been more cautious around that driver, and that cost us 30 seconds, which ultimately, we go to the results here, 30 seconds would have put us into third, basically. So we can't, yeah, we can't be disappointed in our race today. Starting P12, finishing in P5, and with lots of positives. Another really positive race in general. So, yeah, the tie call was close, yeah, and you're right. Maybe more loss with wear than warming potentially. Yeah, potentially. What's the wear now? That's a good question. I can't see it now. Look at this. No, I can't see it. I don't think there's a way to see it. But yeah, like at the end of the last stop, it was worse than the end of my stop, end of my stint. Check garage. Where would it be? Just here? No. Tires. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, 40 tread remaining like 50%. Yeah, I can see why it didn't want to turn too much. Yeah, maybe with the spin, maybe after the spin we should have changed tires. Yeah. Yeah, we'll play around with that, I think. This is the first time I've really looked at tire wear to make a call like that, so this is a bit more another level of learning in general, so. But yeah, Danny, what do you think? What's your thoughts, mate? What do you think?
I'm looking back at my incident, and I don't understand how they gave only 18 seconds or something for that. Like, what? I don't understand. But yeah, I think we can be quite happy, and we both made some errors that we have to filter out, I guess.
Yeah.
I think I noticed what I did wrong, and that's on that spin is the application of throttle I did together with the braking was fine, but I hit the curb on the inside a little bit and then went on throttle too much too early, and there was a hump, so the car was bouncing a little bit, and then yeah, obviously the rear went. But
doesn't
yeah,
take much,
this was me basically struggling with this whole race on the rear. I had it a couple of times in that turn.
Yeah, so. Yeah, I think it's really interesting actually, because I didn't really have any trouble with the rear, and overall, like, it looks like your tire wear was more than mine. So there's definitely something there to try and pull apart a bit as well, right? So, yeah, no, you're right, Jan. Exactly, that was exactly what you mentioned as well. But yeah, no, I think, look, we can't be disappointed with the P5. You know, in another close split for NEC, and it's another race where we didn't make big mistakes that ended our race. You know, there was some really quick drivers. What else? I was sitting sort of 10th through that first stint, and lots of those guys around us made much bigger errors than we did. So yeah, I think for us the next stage is to practice a bit of fuel saving, because the strategy very much for GT3 needs to be to save a lap on 2 stints, and not have to do the splash and dash. So I think we need to bring that to the table next time, and if we can do that, I think we'll be in for a chance to win, maybe. Yeah, no reason why not, right?
Yeah. You're right. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say actually about it anymore right now. I love that fighting at the end of the bit, and yeah, said that the tires were off, and I messed up on that last right-hand lift before going up the straight.
Yeah.
But that was just I lifted completely, and normally I don't even lift completely. Normally it's just a little lift, and I keep like 20% throttle and then rotate back, going on throttle when I feel it's possible. But this time it was like I lift completely, I turn in like 90 degrees, and it just still kept going wide, and it was definitely the tires that were dead there at that point.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
P5, man, P5.
Ah, P5, hey. Man, that's great. That's honestly great.
I'll take that.
No, 100%. 100%. I think it's fantastic. No, really good dude. All right, I'm going to finish up my stream here. I'll leave you for a second.
I'm going to do the same.
Yeah. I'll come back in a moment. Cheers, mate. Good job.
Sure thing.
Yeah, no, there we are, guys. No, I think the final lap was awesome. Yeah, I think we had lots of fun moments here. It was really, really good. Yeah. Yeah, Danny maybe attacking the entries a bit harder. Yeah, and I think that's honestly the difference. Yeah, Danny's streaming on Twitch. Welter. He's sort of not super consistent with it, but yeah, he's streaming this one, which is really cool. So yes, we got both platforms covered tonight. Me on YouTube and Danny on Twitch. But Chinook, worth getting up at 5 a.m. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Cheers, mate, for doing that, by the way. That's mega. Really, really cool. He does actually have a YouTube channel, Welter. He just hasn't been able to get the multi-stream stuff working recently. So yeah, I'll try and link it at some point, especially if he gets back onto YouTube stuff. But but yeah, and I think that's probably the case. I honestly think it's why out of the team, like, I really like Porsche Cup, and I think it's because I just have a naturally more delicate approach to the braking and the turn in and stuff, and these other guys that can be faster on the one lap, or for the essentially for sorry, Danny, I'm actually talking into the team chat. Please hold. Yeah, essentially, like, they've got more like outright pace, like over one lap, because they can just attack it a bit more. They feel a bit more confident attacking the car. I think, yeah, for me, like for these events, that's why I don't often qualify the car, because they can just get more like outright pace out of it and use the tire up to do it, where I can just be a happy pair of hands in general for like, I don't know, just a happy pair of hands just for the longer stints and the endurance races, like trying to just keep it to track and do my thing. So I think I'm finding in general, like, yeah, I think, yeah, I honestly think that's kind of my superpower for these special events. Obviously I have the odd moment, but that's what I'm trying to just get those out, and then I can just be like really solid, longer races, get those stints out, and just keep us really in the fight. So yeah, and then obviously Porsche Cup works great because it's that mentality for Porsche Cup. So yeah, cheers, Danny. Thanks, mate. Legend, bro. But yeah, that was awesome. I love these NEC events. I love racing them with Danny. That's 2 out of 10 now. 2 out of the 10 rounds for the year. There's another round. Yes, there we go. Well, so nice job, mate. And yeah, I think the aggression and honestly, there will be a bit of a thing, you know, because yeah, there's a couple of guys that say the outright pace is there and they love going that fast. But yeah, I think that's something I noticed. Yeah, that's other special events and stuff. It's like can be quick, general, first like few laps quicker, but yeah, race average is what I kind of try and hit, essentially. So no, I think we're all getting there. We've been working really hard this year, and the pace is coming for all of us. I think we're all better now than we were, all helping each other, and helping each other go a bit quicker, which is great. I'm really, really enjoying it. There's definitely one more round of this before the N24 later in the month. I'm not sure if that is the 6-hour race or not. It might be the 6-hour race. I think it's the weekend before N24, so the last weekend of the month. So yeah, hopefully we can bring a really nice push for that. Thanks everyone for joining. We're back on Tuesday for some more Porsche Cup action. It is the school holidays, so I'm going to have less time to prep for these streams this week. 6 hours after N24. Okay, so there's one more 4-hour race to do. We might even have another Relentless Racing team in there, because I think the idea is for our team to kind of all do it, essentially. So Danny and I will do it, and hopefully Ash, Charlie, a couple of the other guys will come in for a team. So yeah, that's not 6 hours next one. Okay, right, 6 hours later in the year. That's fair. But yeah, we're back on Porsche Cup next week, Tuesday. It's like I said, yeah, school holidays, so I've got the kids at home for the next 2 weeks. We will be yeah, just trying to do the practice we can, and we'll hopefully be able to put a good foot forward. I think we're at Red Bull Ring or something like that. I don't know. I can't work it out. But yeah, guys, we'll see you on Tuesday. Thank you very, very much for spending some time with me here tonight. If you haven't already, give it a like on the way out. And like I said, I really enjoy these NECs, and I'm glad that you're here to enjoy them with me. Yeah, race hard. Stay positive. We'll see you soon in the next one, guys. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Bye.